The following program may not be suitable for younger listeners. This show does not reflect the views of this channel or its affiliates. Please stand by.
Uncle Artie, professional troll.
Ooh, wow. That name. Yes. Anyway, Uncle Artie's Bar and Grill of Stupidity. Why must you serve up all this stupidity?
This is a message from the United States Department of Defense. This dipshit is expected to stay in the area until further notice. Civilians are advised to not speak about this dipshit until this dipshit warning has expired.
That dog just kicked my ass. Leg sweep. I mastered it.
What an imbecile. What an ultra-maroon.
I ain't never crossed a man that didn't deserve it. Me be treated like a punk, you know that's unheard of.
I'm here. Uncle Artie. Hello? Hello? Well, I don't know. I guess I offed him finally. About fucking time. Hi, Joe. Shut up. Hello, Flagman Dan. And Jared, my buddy. So, I guess he's too scared to speak or show his damn face. For fuck's sake. Hey, Joe, what are you doing here? You're supposed to be at Keebler's or the docks. Anyway, sorry, I'm yelling. I don't know what's going on, y'all. Why am I alone? Anyway, so how are y'all doing? I've been absent for a while trying to get my shit together. It's semi-together now. I'm almost out of tequila. Sucks. And, you know, Joe, why are you here? You're supposed to be elsewhere. And I don't drink fucking box wine. And I'm almost out of tequila. This sucks. Oh God, he's gone. So, how y'all doing tonight? You know, this is the problem. Is that I don't have anything lined up that I can play. CJ, I do. Always. Anyway, so how are y'all? Oh wait, shit! I heard that noise. It's about fucking time, dipshit.
Well, dumbass, you're the one that threw a party last night, threw a grenade into the office. What do you expect?
Okay, that might happen. I'm almost out of tequila, so be nice.
Well, that's okay. I got a voicemail.
Fucking Joe. Yeah.
I think you want to hear it.
Hey, Uncle Artie, would you be interested in selling a new drink? It's called Donkey Zuma's Revenge. It's 80% gut rot tequila, 10% donkey diarrhea, 8% pus from popped zits off of my ex-wife's back, and 2% lidocaine. We already gave a couple bottles of Donkey Zuma's Revenge to Crippledcat. She chugged it
No,
down
hell
like
no.
Chili does with hair gel on his head.
What?
She passed out. Then her ass started whistling Dixie as she farted. Hey, Uncle Artie.
That might have happened. That might have happened. The farting part might have happened. I didn't touch that shit.
Hey, Joe,
No.
let man down. CJ.
God damn it.
What?
Get off the damn loop.
Juggy.
You didn't get the green screen.
Dumbass.
I did. You weren't here.
I was saying hi to everybody.
Well, it's about time. Get off the loop. You didn't get the green screen up, did you? Durr.
What are you talking about? I'm eating popcorn. I'm a ventriloquist.
Shut the frickin' yeah. Joe, shut up.
Hey, Joe.
You know I hate you.
Hold on. I got something for you, Joe. Let me find it.
Damn it. I really need to use a little bit. I'm almost out of tequila. Leave me alone.
You're so dumb. You got me drinking. Son of a... Yeah, you got me drinking, winch.
You're not drinking. I'm the only one who really drinks. And I only drink when I live stream. It's really funny. You can ask my roommate, who shares the same name with me.
Man, shut up.
I was on a live stream drinking, you idiot.
Before you went over to Doc's show.
I had one high noon. And then she's like, come on up. And I'm so glad I did. I am going to say this right now.
She was loud.
Over on.
She said, yeah, I wasn't drinking. I was up on the live pad only when I'm live. See, she's lying. She lied.
So, anyway, and those of you who knew and loved Doc Danger, the man I killed trying to kill Uncle Artie, she found, or actually this kid, he's 35, but I'm going to call him a kid because he's younger than my oldest. Anyway, he found her, and he was a neighbor of Doc's for many years growing up. And so he has earned the moniker Kid Danger. And awesome. I am so glad I came up. I'm so glad I met this kid. And if you knew Doc, put some blue hearts in the chat. I love you, Doc. I miss you, Doc. I killed the wrong goddamn co-host. Hi, Uncle Artie. Love you.
You failed. Fail.
And everybody who knows the joke, that was Doc's joke. I killed him. And
yeah, Doc came up with the joke.
Well, that was Doc's joke. That I trying to kill Uncle Artie. I missed and killed him. That was his joke. I did not kill Doc. Loved him dearly.
Liar.
You're a fucking liar. Wait, I think we just lost 2 viewers.
Well, every time we lose people.
If my signal gets kind of crappy, the reason being is part of us gaining some space to store my shit that I got out of storage was to share our internet with our neighbors. True story. So I might have connection issues. We shall see.
Okay.
I might have to drop down and get on Grubhub and order me some real tequila.
Where's mine, winch?
Do what?
I said, where's mine?
Where's your what?
Tequila.
The fuck? You don't drink tequila.
Yeah, I do.
Live.
Do I need to go get the Cabo Wabo tequila?
Not like I drink tequila. Nobody drinks tequila like I do. It's so funny. Is that I'm sure there are people who think I'm like the biggest flush. And truly, and ask Uncle Artie. Who knows? I'm not a big drinker. Only when I live stream. It's called social anxiety disorder. Gives me an excuse. Okay, I do drink a bit when I'm hanging out with my ex-husband and my son. That's only to keep up.
Uh-huh.
I cleared my storage. Everybody
What?
applaud. It went out. Oh, I looked. Get this. Get this, Uncle Artie. Get this. So I looked up my original agreement from 5 years ago, and I was only paying $184 at the time. It went up to almost $500 a couple months ago. That's fucked up. Stupid. Anyway, so yeah, that's public storage, by the way. But yeah, no more storage.
That's where she kept the bodies.
Half of the two-story, fuck Val. The 2-car garage that I, share with the neighbor, is now pretty stuffed. You get my 10 by 10 storage house. Yeah. That's what
Ha!
Six actually. I'm a better person now. Yeah. My neighbors are using the internet because I just got the Comcast Circle of Death on my TV, but it went away.
No, that's just me paying somebody to have a jammer.
Where's 13? Where's my Allen eyes?
I don't know. You scared them
I
off.
told him.
We started.
Well, I'm on my phone. I'm on my phone. I can't actually contact anybody because we know what happens. It'll knock me right out of StreamYards. I gotta get that laptop from my kid. I gotta get my kid to look at my laptop and see if he can fix it.
Ah.
He's sick though. He's sick. You gave him a sinus infection, you fuck.
You did.
He was all the way in Budapest. I blame you.
I blame you.
No, shut up.
Right.
Shut up.
Shut
up. What are you doing?
Getting up. Sitting
what are you doing, Anderson?
I'm about to go out in the bar.
CJ, where you at? Come drink with me.
Watch out.
Anyway,
she might kill you.
There's that possibility. Oh my God. It lives.
This is what happens when you let Crippledcat throw grenades into the office. Break my sunglasses, bitch.
I am a bit. Oh, CJ. I'm in SoCal.
Here we go.
On the coast, where it's hot. It is currently 83 degrees in my bedroom. Unusual, because I'm like literally within spitting distance practically of the ocean. And it's humid, obviously, because I'm near the ocean. It's all Uncle Artie's fault.
So did you hear about Irish Demon pranking Miss Mandy?
Oh my God. That was the best that woman is. She be fucked up, y'all. Look, okay.
That's almost as good as when Sovereign Soul, Unchained Mind, and Ironton Honor pranked Shalina. They both got arrested.
Yeah, you know what? That is the only thing. Okay, thanks, CJ. Rub it in, please. No, I'm kidding. God, oh, that's right. I can highlight on here. Damn it. Forgot. Being on someone else's.
They're radioactive, but skulls and all that.
Those are fucking cool.
What
was I saying? I was saying something.
Concrete, but this one right
you don't see
that one's full concrete. But when they that one's what? But when you use like Pam or cooking grease in the mold, this is what happens.
Can I say something? You lost your green screen. You showed it at
radioactivity. It's plutonium-239 is what's causing it. But see, Woo! See, you can see that I'm glowing.
Those are cool. Those are cool. Hang on, I got to bring up my avatar that I was using up on Keebler's or Docs. Hey, Jerry. Oh my God. Hey, me. And Jared.
I hit the plutonium 239 and it works.
I want y'all to know I am dying of heat stroke, which is unusual. It's usually beautiful out here. It is usually absolutely gorgeous. Not today. Let me show you my skull, bugger.
I already chipped it right there.
You did what?
I cast it like not even 2 hours ago, and it's not even.
Those are fucking cool. Well, they got to dry for at least 24 hours, fool.
Not with quick concrete. I'll be back.
Yes, they do. Yes. No, they will set, but they still need 24 hours. Trust me. I know what I'm talking about, fool. Oh my God, I hate this fucking thing. Apply. Fine. That'll work. Telling you, the StreamYard's fucking... There we go. That's a skull. Actually, it's like a holder, a pen holder or something that I made. Skulls are cool. I don't care how they're made. Skulls are fucking badass. Anywho, all right, let me get me at it. We don't need me to be a solo. Where did you go? Raven, hey. By the way, y'all, I've been gone doing my thing, trying to get my shit together. Not fully together, never will be. But I've been gone. I've been ignoring a lot of shit. So yeah, so we're back. The bar is reopened. It's yeah, been me mostly. Needed a break from all the crap. Now I'm here for it with my popcorn and tequila. Yes, I am. Well, I'm actually not eating popcorn. Hard to do with my dental situation.
Your mental situation.
Well, that too. But hey, let me tell you something. You know what I said about Miss? Oh no, that's kind of mean. I'll put it in chat. I'll make it look. Here we go. This is what I shared to someone else, not naming names, about Miss Mandy, and it's in chat now. It was me, not Uncle Artie. But I was saying that when she, you know, oh my God, Irish Stevens outside my house. I'm going to put a bullet through his fucking skull. Whatever it is, she said. So I was responding to someone. I said, she must get off on it. Main character syndrome with a dash of psychopathy, sprinkled with a bit of paranoia. And you know what? I backed that. God, that skull looks bitchin' on screen. Sorry, patting myself on my back. Hi, me. Yay!
All right. Well, put that tequila on ice. Yeah, you heard me. Put it on ice.
I need some more.
That stuff.
What are you doing? Don't you dare. Don't you dare. What did you do?
Stay here.
Uncle Artie. Uncle Artie. Uncle Artie, what did you do? What did you do off screen? What did you do off screen? What were you doing? You did something. Nothing's good. My doorbell ain't gonna ring, right?
Well, you guys check this out. You want one? You want one? You want to win one? Well, I'll tell you how you can do it in a giveaway. Not a get well.
That's cool.
Not a giveaway in a raffle.
What
Yeah,
the hell? That's
What?
fucking. What did you do?
What do you mean?
How'd you make it shiny? We need to talk.
I spray painted it
with chrome. I gotta pee. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Anyways,
I'm
if you guys
sharing
want
too much.
these, I'll tell you how you can do it. There's a raffle going on. And how do you do it?
Raffle.
Well, you gotta listen to it. You gotta watch Friday or Follies Monday through Friday with Hezekiah.
That's
yep.
Yeah.
And he's having a raffle, and you can win one of these. There's a couple small ones which I'll go get. A couple smaller skulls.
It's so much.
And what we're calling Crippledcat's tombstone. It's about
Awesome.
when I do away with her.
My dad, the Prodigal Follies, I'm sleeping during it because I'm on the best coast. But I'll wake up earlier. No, that's awesome, y'all.
Anyways, if you guys want one, any super chats or any donations to Hezekiah, that all goes to him, and got a chance to win some of the smaller skulls, Cripplecat tombstone, and the grand prize is this. One of these. He's got one of them. I may send two of them to him. I don't know. And I've got a big tombstones that are cool. There's a cement one.
All right, y'all, hey, mods, put Hez's link, please, honeys. Please put Hez. I can't do it.
By the way, I think Miss Mandy's in here.
Mandy, if you're here. Mandy, if you're here, come up.
Huh?
I'm saying, Mandy, if you're here, come up. I won't even swear. Well, I swear, but I'll try not to.
Swear.
Yes, we will be selective. Okay. Hey,
what are you doing? I ain't
also, Joe, my love.
It's a white Lucy. Lucy, take that down. Take that down so we can see Lucy. Yo.
All right, Jesus, holy Christ.
Here we go. See? Oh, yo.
Get her, Lucy.
See, she's
Jugular, Lucy. Jugular, Lucy. Thank you. Thank you. Jamie got it.
Watch this. She hates this.
Yep. Yeah, Vanta Black. Joe, go get Alan. Please. Besides saying shut up, please go get Alan. Joe, please. It's the only time you'll hear me say that to him. Lucy, kill him. Lucy, go for the jugular like I taught you.
You've never even touched that dog.
We have talked, so you just don't know about it. Thank you, Joe.
Not you.
Yeah, that's what you think.
Let's see the stuff transferred over.
I gotta get some more tequila. I had 2 inches in the bottle before. Now I got 1. We're screwed.
This little Twitch trip is worse than my last peyote trip.
Let's not talk about mushrooms right now. Did I say mushrooms? Anyway.
Oh, wait a minute. Hey, Joe. Guess what?
Let's do this. Leroy!
You're a dick.
You're a twit.
Look at that skull. Look at that skull up on the screen. You dick. Look at that. Look at that skull. I made that.
I made some too. I made some with the concrete
You did.
for your new shoes.
Yeah, ours are different. No, they're both cool. I just thought I'd point mine out too. Oh, Scotch. CJ, you know what? Let me tell you something. Scotch for me is a winter drink. Oddly enough, Glenmorangie. Oh my goodness, good stuff. But for me, that's winter. Tequila's year round. I'm kind of a wannabe Mexican. I look like one anyway, so what the hell? But no, Scotch is lovely. But for me, it's a winter thing. God, my TV keeps doing the. Shut up! Why did you put Zuma's in there?
Donkey Zuma's Revenge? What?
Hello?
What?
Zuma, remember Zuma's? You remember Zuma's, the drink?
You mean Zima?
Zima, that's it. Yeah, I actually put a deep hole in the bottom of my foot with that bottle once. Long story. My TV is totally losing signal right now.
Oh, wait.
That's where I read the chat.
I'll be back in a second.
That's where I read the chat.
Shut up!
Where the fuck you going? Don't be a dick. You're a dick. Oh shit. Huge fire in my state. Big surprise, y'all. Big surprise. Huge fire in my state. Oh wait, we're having a heat wave. It is very, very, very hot here. No, Joe, tequila does not make my clothes fall off. Heat, on the other hand. Thank you, Joe, for sending the message. No, heat, on the other hand, makes my clothes fall off. It is now currently a balmy 83 degrees in my bedroom. Yes, that's where I'm doing this from. I'm sure I can't check because I'm on the phone. That it is the humidity, because I live literally within spitting distance of the beach, is quite high. But my ex-husband and my brother, who live in two different valleys, have it a lot worse, except that they have central air. So they can't go outside. I mean, they could. It's like over 100. It's ridiculous. Hot as fuck. I'm going to say it. You know us and our monetization. I usually blow it. So, hey. Oh, Raven. Joe's being Joe. You don't have to answer him. He knows what day it is. He lives in our country. Shut up, Joe. Be nice. I do like your avatar. Shut up, Joe.
Don't shut up, Joe.
He's being a Joe.
You're a joke.
I'm gonna have to drop down and get on Grubhub.
That's your tombstone, Crippledcat. Look at that. Isn't that cool?
I gotta pee too.
Well,
What?
soon as
I got to put the thing up. I got to put the chat up. I'm Cripplecat.
look at that. Isn't that cool? That's going to be her tombstone. Look how intricate that is.
That's really cool. I need that mold. I need that mold. Send me the link for the mold.
And then this right here, this is the other one. These are some of the prizes you get over at Hezekiah's. This is like two of them that he's giving away. Then Grand prize is one of these. So there we go. I'm done pimping out to Hezekiah.
With all the air bubbles? Oh, sorry. No, Hez is ultimately huggable and worth pimping out. Unlike Uncle Artie. Where is my Hez? Message him. I can't even talk.
Yeah, you missed him like the way you missed me and went for Doc.
I'm gonna have to drop down and order Grubhub to bring me some tequila.
Uh-huh.
I
What's
haven't-
wrong? You
I
drink all
haven't-
that Donkey Zuma's revenge?
I'm out, dude. I've got less than half an inch. I only drink when I live.
This is some good shit.
Like, I don't. Hey, actually, play something so I can go use the litter box. I've had to use the litter box since before I left Keebler's stream. Why? Why? That is a cool skull, though. You gotta admit. Pretty fucking badass. And that is in resin.
Put this stuff
That is
in
in-
your food. It's some really good shit. Let me tell you, it's really good. Not that I'm trying to find a damn video that I just did. We got some
Oh,
bitch
fuck.
to fuck it all up. Good shit. It's really good shit.
That's why I would say that.
Where you at?
Don't fucking mute me while you play shit.
I nuked you.
Yeah, you muted me too.
Good shit. So
Alright.
good. Even grandma loves it.
This is some good shit.
Good shit. Grandma endorses it.
All
There
right,
you go.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back because I'm about to die. Anyway, speak nicely.
Has he done yakking yet? Cause Crippledcat.
I ain't never crossed a man that didn't deserve it. Me be treated like a punk, you know that's unheard of.
All right, let's play something. You know what? We haven't played any music in a while, so we're going to go ahead and play some Chilita. We haven't done anything. You guys didn't know Chilita is a dubstepper, and the dumbass knows how to dubstep. Let's watch.
And then they're sucking on you like a parasite. Suck. Oh, I know about this, that he did this, and I know that he did this, and I know that he did this. I'm evil. I'm twisted. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Go with God, my friend. Go with God.
What the hell did you do? She broke it. Well, let's play it again.
And then they're sucking on you like a parasite. Suck. Oh, I know about this, that he did this, and I know that he did this, and I know that he did this. I'm evil. I'm twisted. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Go with God, my friend. Go with God or burn in hell. I'm a loser. I'm a loser. Flip and run it over and over and over. You're so funny. You're so funny. I'm evil. I'm twisted. I'm twisted. Woo, 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 woo. I'm a loser, dude. I'm a loser. I don't care what I did. Oh, I know about this, that he did this, and I know that he did this, and I know that he did this. I don't care what I did. I'm evil. I'm twisted. Oh, I suck over and over and over. Suck.
Yes, Chelita sucks. We all know. We all know it. She's back. Damn. Crippledcat.
That's my purse! I don't know you!
All right, let's see what else. Yeah, hey, Miss Mandy, come on up. What you told me about shiz? Yeah, let's stop the hammer on shiz. I love that. Hold on. What I learned about her, oh my God.
That's funny. They can probably hear me. And yeah, I might have to drink yours because I'm tipsy, but you know me, I can go hours. What if I passed out on you? That I'm back, baby. Hear me? I don't have my headphones on.
I'll mute her. Don't need her doxing herself or anything. Do. Sending a message to somebody, rekindle a friendship or something. Do. Hey, Juggy.
Hello.
Crippledcat, you're
What
muted.
are you doing, Artie? What are you doing, Artie?
Background, bitch.
Oh, I that's okay. I knew I wasn't. I knew I wasn't.
Boo-hoo. Let me play a sad song for you on the world's smallest violin.
I left my headphones in my bedroom. So, yeah, I didn't take them to the bathroom, y'all.
Mute your ass.
Sounds like a personal problem to me.
For who? Jared.
You.
Jared. I thought you loved me. I'm sad now. I'm really not lovable, to tell you the truth. Kind of a...
Boo-hoo. Let me play a sad song for you on the world's smallest violin.
God. Hey, Uncle Artie, what did I hear? What were you saying when I walked back into my room?
I was saying I muted you so you wouldn't dox yourself.
Okay, good. Yeah, like, hello, my name is Val.
Well, they all know that already.
I live in Port Waidimi.
I feel like doing this. You cut her off.
Here, Dick.
Stop messing with the plutonium, bitch. Damn. I gotta hit the degasifier and rotate all that uranium and plutonium.
I'm gonna tell you something right now, you guys. It's great to be live streaming again, even if it's with Uncle Artie. I have missed it. Maybe it's the drinking I miss, because you know what? I actually do not drink. As my roommate, my drinking is very limited. You shut the fuck up, Dick.
This little Twitch tripping worse than my last peyote trip.
Just to let everybody know, I am tripping. Let you use your imagination. Raven, She may be watching. I don't know.
Well, she said she wasn't going to come up on the panel. She was sending me a message in Discord. I'm trying to say, get your ass up. It's not a booby trap. It's us.
I have no boobies, but they're not a trap. Wait, Raven, what do you mean? What don't you believe, Raven? When have I ever lied to you? Thank you, CJ, you rock.
Oh, there you are. Are you sorry?
I think we're better than Fubar.
Are you
if
sorry?
you know, you know.
Are you sorry?
What are you talking about? Lucy, go for that jugular. Jugular. Lucy. Jugular. Right or left, doesn't matter.
Lucy, go for her carotid. You die quicker with the carotid instead of the jugular.
Raven on here.
Raven, well, my good God, whenever I ever lied to you about the drinking, honestly, I really don't. I really don't.
Yeah, you do.
You fucking lie, and you know it.
He tries to kill me. Watch this.
I'm sober. I'm sober when that happens.
Watch this.
I'm sober when I'm trying to kill you.
You're a killer. Watch this. Good. Artie's Bar and Girl Stupidity. How can I help you? I know that's you, Crippledcat. Hello. Hi, Bobby. What you doing? Trying to kill me?
I would never do that. Why would you think such a thing?
Oh, I see you got me a present or something, or sent me something.
I did. I sent you that as an apology gift for, trying to harm you last time. So I thought you would enjoy that chocolate. Is it good?
All right.
Work that. Is it good?
Well, yeah, hold on, let me put you on speaker. There we go.
Oh, you like it?
Don't have any poison in it. Hold on, let me take a bite.
I wouldn't. I would never poison you again. You all right? What's wrong?
I got a weird aftertaste. My ass, my ass. Do you do something? My ass is about ready to explode.
Me?
Oh God, my ass!
Ever?
What'd you put in the chocolate?
Oh, well, mate. Oh
what?
no!
What'd you?
I did nothing.
Oh God, I gotta go to the bathroom. I was not a toilet paper. What'd you do?
The bar is mine once again. All mine.
Yep.
But at least she was nice enough to send you a can of your favorite beer while in the hospital.
Boobies.
I have no idea.
I don't know why I said that.
Come on, she was nice enough
I'm
to send
wearing-
you a can of.
That's
of your favorite
right.
beer at
Thank
the
you, Jared.
hospital.
I am wearing a booby shirt today. That's funny.
Oh,
It's because it's hot as fuck in my bedroom right now. It's probably cooler outside, but what are you doing? Don't be a fuckwit. Are you being a fuckwit?
You are.
Never.
Come on, Artie. You remember that time that she sent you that one of your favorite beer?
Oh no, that was the sipping cream. The sipping cream. The protein. The protein laser sipping cream. That he loved. That he actually puked up later. I don't even know if he knows that I muted him. Oh, you figured it out.
Oh, you're a bitch! You're a bitch! You're a bitch!
Bitch! 100%. And proud of it. Hello, John.
Hey, John, what's going on?
57 years of 57.
Methuselah years, that is.
Oh, yeah, y'all. Everybody wish Uncle Artie a happy birthday, because his birthday was the other day. And let me tell you what he did. Me and my nephews and my roommate called him up to sing happy birthday to him. He hung up on us. But let me get you something. Let you understand this. He hung up on a 3.5-year-old.
Happy
Yeah.
birthday, Uncle Artie.
That's fucked up, right? Right? A 3.5-year-old.
I think you're leaving a part out there, Winch.
Why did you answer?
All right.
Marty was
what
getting
time
laid by naughty Nicky Knockers. You forgot to leave that one out. You're calling me up.
Why did you?
Laid?
Why did you answer the phone if you were getting some, you dipshit? No, I'm good. Thank you. You rock. Thank you. Oh, soy sauce? I'll get it. Anyway, why did you answer the phone if you were getting some? I wouldn't have. I would have sent you the voicemail.
Well, I'm going to send you to hell if you keep it up.
You know what it is, y'all? He didn't want to sing happy birthday to him. But he hurt a 3-year-old.
Rules too. You don't sing me happy birthday.
I don't care when a 3-year-old and a 9-year-old wants to do so. P. Barnes! How you doing? It's free for you, P. Barnes. P. Barnes is from my favorite part of the world. I need soy sauce.
You don't need.
Oh my good God, it's hot. No, not that, Jared.
Hey, I have to let my inner sarcasm out.
Oh my God.
I can't do it while we're streaming.
No, take it away.
Oh, but you can do it here.
Right, I can do it here. I just can't do it while I'm streaming video games. I can.
Y'all need this? All right. I just had to. Yeah, I did. Anyway, I'm going back to my room because my roommate sends me there frequently. Sends me to timeout because I deserve it. I'm back. Got the soy sauce on my food. Uncle Artie, he won't let me unmute him. Oh, good. P. Barnes, I'm glad you're awake and hanging out with us. I'm trying to unmute Uncle Artie, which he cannot do himself but now he's no Uncle Artie's. He hung up on a 3-year-old singing him happy birthday. Ow, hot. Sorry, my food was hot. I see how he is. Look at him with his little smirk.
I mean, since he's muted, we could talk shit about him, so.
Or we could all sing him happy birthday. I'll bring the boys in here. That's it. I'm going to go get the boys.
Oh, no.
I'm going to get the boys. Yep, that's what I'm going to do. Yep.
The following program may not be suitable for younger listeners. This show does not reflect the views of this channel or its affiliates. Please stand by.
Take your shit, motherfucker.
I ain't never crossed a man that didn't deserve it. Me be treated like a punk, you know that's unheard of.
P. Barnes, it was Uncle Artie's. It was Uncle Artie's birthday the other day, and my nephews wanted to sing happy birthday to him.
But I mean, Uncle
Miss
Artie.
Mandy, whoa, hush. Miss Mandy. What's up, girl? Uncle Artie, unmute yourself. Now it's not the time to be joking. I got food on my shirt. Oh, well.
That's not good.
No, you know. It was hot. I think I might have spit it out. Uncle Artie, unmute. For fuck's sake. Come on, dude.
Hey, let's drop the hammer on shiz. I found some.
John, I tried that.
I found some interesting stuff out about shiz, but I need some help.
No, you did not. Really? What? How hot? Food hot.
Let's just say there were some cops involved, and
No. I thought that was my ballywick cops. P. Barnes, I love your avatar. He's a kitty. I love kitties. Shut up, Joe.
News headline.
Well, y'all have heard what I've said about Chiz before. I don't like the way she treats people sometimes. Hot. P. Barnes, I miss having cats. I'll be getting some soon.
No, you won't.
Shut up.
Ah. Well, let's see here. Hey, Crippledcat.
What the hell do you want with my life? What?
You're live?
What?
Hold on, I'll play it for you. Let me get it queued up.
Mandy, come up.
You said
Y'all are
Jim?
kidding.
Well, guess what? Take that down. Here we go.
But if you don't hit your membership, get out.
NPC. NPC.
Oh, shut. That's me, the NPC.
NPC. NPC. NPC. NPC. NPC. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yeah, well, that was, because that's what Shiz calls me.
Well, you are.
That's right. You got that?
Right.
Kids don't like me.
I haven't eaten since yesterday. Ugh. Then old Irish Demon still. Jesus Christ. It's like beating a dead horse.
Miss Mandy, an NPC is a non-playing character or something like that. They're in a video game. They're the ones who just sort of stand there, and you can kind of interact sometimes. You can ask them a question, but that's about it.
Yeah, and being called.
And that's what Shiz. That's what Shiz calls me.
Yeah, you're unworthy. You're not even worth the attention.
Exactly, among other things that she's said about me. She don't like me. I called her out for being, an asshole. That's why. So.
Here we go. Here's an old one.
Who's got a yeet, 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 yeet? Yeet, 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 yeet. Get in there, yeet, yeet, yeet. Put your yeet, yeet, yeet in there now. Get in there. Yeet, yeet. Yeet, 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 yeet.
He's a dumbass.
We better get out of here. He's much too smart for us.
I ain't never crossed a man that didn't deserve it. Me be treated like a punk, you know that's unheard of.
MTV, they sold out in the late 90s.
Hey, you know what? Let me tell you something. I saw the very, 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 very first when they went live. Because my neighbors, my girlfriend Susie, they had what was it, ZTV or something like that. Anyway, but yes, I saw the very first airing. I'm old. Oh, that's something else that bothers Shiz because I want to say I'm old. Well, I say I'm old because I'm fucking old. 2.5 years from 60. God damn it. Proud of it. Surprising I made it this far.
What the hell does he want?
Oh.
Oh, Irish Demon. He's still yapping away.
Oh, he's still fucking yapping.
Hold on.
Yeah, he was yapping earlier.
Caffeine free. So. Oh, fucking hell. That's like a bee without the sting. You two fight.
Hugh Barnes, I retired years ago.
You two can fucking do it.
Back issues.
Nobody.
Yeah, I was kind of watching Demon earlier, but then I had more important things to do, which is to go on to Doc Danger.
Oh, come on.
In memory of him.
It's out here for $2. I bid one.
I guess he's going after Coded.
Well,
I have one thing to ask you, Mandy.
My nose
2.5 years ago, almost 3, Huckleberry drove her little nasty white trash ass from Minnesota down to where you live, filmed where you lived at and your kids. Called
That's
you
fucked up.
For a kidney, and now you're buddy with her. She's psychotic.
Dude.
I don't understand that. Please explain. I want to know.
I wasn't around then, so all new to me.
Good old days. Yeah, I know.
Man,
you took it down. Why are you friends with her? Somebody like that, man, I would have a grudge against him for all eternity. It scared the fuck out of you. Scared the fuck out of me because of what she did. What kind of psycho drives halfway across the country to film where you're at?
That is pretty fucking. I would be shit. I'd be very upset about that, especially because I live with my nephews. But it was just me. I'd be pissed as hell.
Now, what I did to Glenn Serio, half of YouTube wanted to get out there and do it, and several people
That's true.
trolled his ass, which is fair to do for what he's done.
You didn't talk to him though. You didn't go to his fucking house.
I wouldn't die.
Oh, does he have a house? Does he have a house? Sorry. What? Who died? What? Wait. What? Oh, well. God commanded me to forgive them. I forgive shiz and demon too. Mandy, I wish I had that kind of faith that you have. I don't. I as everybody knows, I am a atheist.
Asshole.
And it must be nice to have that kind of faith. I don't have it.
It's more like it.
Huh?
You're an assholeist.
True. I don't have that capacity, Miss Mandy.
You ain't got the capacity for anything.
With
You
me,
got
it's
black heart. You killed Doc.
No, I did.
Yeah, you did.
I was trying to kill you. I was trying to kill you. So, remember that.
You forget I'm immortal. You can't kill me. As long as there's human stupid,
I'm
immortal.
I'm almost out of tequila. Be nice.
Oh yeah, there was a press conference today, and I had to subtitle it, provided I could get some numbnuts from not putting headlines on while I'm trying to play it.
What are you talking about? What, Miss Mandy? I don't understand what the.
عملية عسكرية في البحر الأحمر.
I'll have to pull the damn banner off. Now I can play it.
Miss Mandy, there's something I said that.
Where's it at?
There's always something I say to someone somewhere.
عملية عسكرية في البحر الأحمر. إن القوات المسلحة اليمنية تتعامل مع طاقم السفينة وفقا لتعاليم وقيم ديننا الإسلامي. إن القوات المسلحة اليمنية تجدد تحذيرها لكافة السفن التابعة للعدو الإسرائيلي أو التي تتعامل معه بأنها سوف تصبح هدفا مشروعا للقوات المسلحة وتهيب بكل الدول التي يعمل رعاياها في البحر الأحمر بالابتعاد عن أي عمل أو نشاط مع السفن الإسرائيلية أو السفن المملوكة لإسرائيليين. إن القوات المسلحة اليمنية تؤكد استمرارها في تنفيذ العمليات العسكرية ضد العدو الإسرائيلي حتى يتوقف العدوان على قطاع غزة وتتوقف الجرائم البشعة المستمرة حتى هذه اللحظة على إخواننا الفلسطينيين في غزة.
Hey, welcome back.
No, Miss Mandy, as I put in the chat. Doc's joke was, because I'm always trying to kill Artie, which I still am. I missed and hit Doc because he was my other co-host, and I missed Doc.
Yeah,
that was Doc's joke.
The bar and grill is all mine now, you little simp.
Void where prohibited. Exactly. Void row prohibited, winch.
Yeah, but those boobs aren't bad for my age.
Keep it up. I want to string them around your neck and let them go.
Yeah, you could probably do that. Ooh, Joe.
Stretch them around like this, let them go, and rip.
All right. Joe, kid or Keebler or both? I hope.
Hey, Cripplecat.
Shut up. What?
Traumatized lately.
Get up and get down. 911 is joking your town.
Oh, Mandy, why are you leaving? Oh. Why are you leaving, Mandy?
Probably go take a shiz.
A shiz.
All right, let's see.
Ellen, it's the love of my life.
But I don't think he loves you quite the way you want to.
But I don't care. Ellen Eyes is the love of my life, and he knows it. Nothing weird about it.
Well, I got a new voicemail I got to play. Well, some of you, excuse you, may have heard it already.
That was you. What?
Nope. Here we go. Take that down. There we go. Here we go. Let's make sure it's on full.
Hey, Uncle Artie. It's calling you. I think I broke a toenail on the strip of pole last night. I think you need to get that pole looked at. It seemed to wobble quite a bit. I did a bouncing boob sweep on the pole. I think I flew out the back door and I landed in the horse semen and glue factory's parking lot next door. I think I may have road rash next to that flaming case of herpes I've got raging down there. Anyways, tell that auditor that I'm free next Friday night, as my baby daddy is taking the brats for the weekend. I'll leave my false teeth out this time. I owe him a free blow gum job.
For more awesome content, like and subscribe. Do it now, or I'll hunt you down. Smash like, subscribe.
Did you kill it?
I didn't do nothing.
Dilcon, come on up. Let's talk about latest going on. Spies out. He called the bar up and left a message. Let me get her up here.
If this is the voice.
Hold on. Here we go. Let me play it real quick.
Already can't text.
Can too. I have to go around and do it the last minute. You can't tech. Hell, you can't even place an order of Grubhub without getting offline.
So I'm suffering.
You're going to suffer, all right.
I am. If this is the voicemail for Uncle Artie, you are a jerk. This is Chillita De Castro calling. I've seen what you wrote in a comment to me on Telecline's YouTube video. How dare you? I never did nothing to you. I only tried to stand down, win from you, and make you gag.
Oh, shit.
Anymore. Then I'll $1 million. I'll throw a taco at you, then finish you off with a leg sweep of doom. Oh, tell that lovely cat that I said, I will see you soon, my lady. I tilt my fedora. Crippled cat, give me a big kiss. Smoochy, smoochy, smoochies.
Fine, eat.
Like and subscribe.
That's fucked up. Tell him
Hey,
how he abuses me.
I didn't abuse you.
Tell
He called. He acted
He's
like
blood
it was a
sick.
call. Acting like he's Cholita, thinking we right
Uh-huh.
now know who he is.
Uh-huh.
Jesus. So poor crippled cat.
Raven, you and me both, son.
I know every time I see every time I see her, I want to puke too.
Shut up.
No. We're not going to be playing anything about me throwing up afterwards.
Oh, yes, we will. Sipping cream. Where's
You're
that
lying
TR?
out your ass, don't you? Welcome back to Uncle R's Bar and Girl Stupidity. Tonight we got a new drink down here, hard liquor. New type of moonshine. It's called. Wait a minute, there we go. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Wait a minute, we'll pull back. Sipping cream. So good that it's a special protein drink. Take a look at that. Woo! Uncle R's
Direct
going
from
to
the
try.
sack. Oh, damn. Now he drank it.
Kind of a peanutty.
Kind of had a nutty taste to it.
Yeah. Gotta wash it down with some
Used to be Jack, but now it's tequila.
I heard sipping cream is whipped up daily.
Oh, damn.
What?
Damn. Damn.
Got any more? Yeah, see? I didn't throw up.
You did.
No, it wasn't. It was fake. Yeah, I knew what it was. It was fake. Yeah.
You puked. You got on here and you're like, oh my God. I was so sick I threw up.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't make
Oh my
That dog just kicked my ass. Leg sweep. I mastered it. Look at her. Was that you?
Hey, Artie, look at the screen. Artie, look at the fucking screen.
I can't. I got a jackass. Jack Russell's ass.
Yeah.
Jackass blocking the
You are a
screen.
jackass. Look at the fucking
You're a
screen.
bitch.
I am.
You see yourself? Look, right there. Look, is that you? Is that you?
Are you gonna? No, he can't.
Is you? Get yourself. Here, get yourself. Oh. Now she's up on the damn bar. That well, I was waiting for Miss Mandy to come up and help me with that because she can confirm it. I can say what I want. Nobody's going to believe Uncle Artie. He's a fictional character. He jokes around. He wants somebody that's going to be able to drop. Oh, she dropped another person. Poor Juggy died.
No, I'm still here. She's gone.
Oh, she's gone. Wasn't me because the dog's got it in front of the keyboard and the mouse.
Oh, I guess your dogs don't like. I guess your dogs don't like a certain cat.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Oh crap! She's back.
Meow.
That's what a dog does when it has dyslexia or if it sees itself in the mirror. It's mirror image goes, See, compare my dog to Irish Demons. Irish Demons got a little rat. It was a rat foo-foo dog. Now it's a real dog, ain't it? Chuck's rule. All other dogs to rule. I said it. There we go. Traders. I don't know what you're talking about. This one off top. What? Really? Oh, and what else? Oh, really? Then what? What? Then what? No, you can't have that. What do you want? It's funny because she's too little for me to blow her the camera. Hold on, let me see if I can get her to do it. What? We go do. What? What? You gonna keep me? What? Oh, come here. What you gonna do? What? Well, come here. What? See, I can see this down here, and I can see all this mess down here. See all the wires where I'm teching.
I know she's back, but she hasn't said anything.
What? What?
Cripplecat.
Show me what you want. She won't do it now. Why? What do you want? Well, come here.
I'm back.
Come here.
Uncle Artie. Uncle Artie.
What?
Uncle Artie.
What?
Like this dude here, or person, I should say. Alive, my love.
I said Miss Katie's going to help me spill the beans on it. I'm a fictional character. Nobody believes me. So guess what?
Anyway, Ellen is love of my life. Hello, baby. Beardy weirdo. My other love. He doesn't know it, though.
Hey, Dr. Nimrod.
Where's ZX? Go get Zerzus. My robot penguin guardian of the ice wall. AI NPC.
Yeah, you know me. Yeah, right. What is it?
Hello, my loves.
What is it? No. I didn't put it down there. Look, see. It's in the
Hey,
trash.
Dr. Nimrod, did you see what I gave you your participation trophy? Because you were first on Zerzus. Couldn't help it. It's because I love you.
Scumbag. Windshield.
What was that? Yeah. Oh my God, this tastes gross.
All right, let's see what's going on here.
Do what, Alan? Alan? True? Wait. Hush.
Ew, Shih Tzus are fucking foo-foo dogs.
Look at the. There you go. Look at the screen.
And what's she saying?
Well, I was giving it because you know how I am about shiz. She could have come up here. Because if you look at past streams, I was pretty harsh on the shiz.
Yeah, there ain't no love lost here.
All right. You heard me. If you ever
not do this one.
Oh my God, you're showing a gun. Albeit a kid's fucking gun. Oh, Joe, Alan doesn't ignore you.
Who?
Where is Roisin? Uncle Artie's dying without her, y'all.
Probably in bed where I should be with her. I mean,
You wish.
uh-huh.
You wish.
At least that's one redhead I love.
Yeah, well, I'm not a redhead. I have auburn streaks to my hair. Okay, Alan, I'm a little jealous about that. Stop it.
All right. What do we got going on here?
Just saying. Just
You want to see
saying,
the
y'all.
greatest movie scene of all time?
Me?
No. Here's the greatest movie scene of all time.
I am the
Greatest movie scene of all time. Shit, we're getting fucking killed. Shut up.
No, Nimrod, I'm so sorry, my love.
Oh, I'm sorry. It sucks.
Oh. Oh man. I the hugs, kisses. Whatever. Oh, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Oh, baby, I'm sorry. Wait, Alan, what? You show me, baby.
Nimrod, I'll be right back. I've got something that'll make you feel better.
No, there's nothing worse than losing your baby. For a person or not. Nothing worse.
Now we can talk about Artie.
Yeah, we can. Now, I'm going to tell you something about Artie. Don't tell him I said that. But when it comes to animals and stuff, even though he doesn't like cats, or so he says, he understands when someone loses their best buddy. That sucks. Oh, no. Raven is upset, Alan. I thought, Nimrod, I thought I saw Roisin earlier. The fuck was that? I don't know if you heard that loud noise just now.
Mm-hmm.
Did you?
Yeah, I heard it.
I don't know what it was. I'm looking around my room. I don't have a light that's actually on here. I use my TV. Yeah, no, I get it. Nimrod, I get it. I've had to do the same. It doesn't hurt any less.
All right, hold on.
Hey, I'm willing to make memorials from pets or others' ashes. Okay, yes, sir. Whatever you say, oh Lord and Master.
Hey,
That
take
was a
that
joke,
off
y'all.
real quick, too.
Oh, sorry. Let me get it. All right.
Hey, Nimrod, see this one? Yeah. Oh. This here is my baby girl, Bria.
Yeah, look at her. Cutie.
She wants down. She wants to go. She's so happy. You want to go get happy?
She's not like Lucy, who likes to be on camera.
No, this one is a diva. Now, here's my story. You ready? Okay, here you go.
She's so cute.
Bria and Lucy are inseparable. They're sisters from the same litter. But anyways, my first Jack Russell, her name was Bria.
Okay.
I called her my baby girl. She was my baby girl. Well, back in 2011, she died August 19th, 2011. I remember. It was the worst day of my life. Anyways, 6 years, didn't even realize how miserable I was without my dog or a dog.
Oh, shit.
Well, I was looking around for a dog. I thought about getting a beagle, a Scottish Terrier, Schnauzer. another Jack. I'm like, okay, oh, even a Dachshund. Oh, I love little dapple Dachshunds. They're cool. Well, I'm like, all right, let's look at Jacks. And I just happened to see this little dog and Lucy, and sure enough, like, bam, bought it. 2 days later, the lady was out by Roswell, New Mexico, but she was going to fly, she's coming over here to DFW, and she's going to fly 2 dogs out, one to, I forget one country, another one down to Mexico and all that. Well, because she was doing it, she's bringing both the dogs to me. And as time went on, I mean, she looks almost identical with even the eye. I'm trying to find the picture of OBG, which we call my original baby girl. Well, both are divas. This Bria, her personality is about 80-85% of what OBG was, or the original Bria, original baby girl. So there is such thing as reincarnation. I actually do believe that my heart was so broken and all that, or whatever you want to believe, but she came back to me. It was all just whatever. She came back to me. So believe what you want, but it really is her. I lost 30 people.
Okay. Hang on. I'm putting this up. Read this from Nimrod. Please.
Except for foo-foo dogs, mutant little rats.
Oh, stop it. Would you just...
Yeah, because there's some cats that are just so fucking evil that need to be put down. I mean, they need to be put down. That's why.
I'm fucking adorable.
That's why we're giving this away as a grand prize on Hezekiah's show. Friday follows. If you enter in for the raffle, super chat, or a Cash App or whatever, PayPal or whatever it is, to Hezekiah, money goes to him. Okay, come on.
Nimrod, you just hit a nerve. That's why he's going on like that. You hit a nerve.
The grand prize.
You hit a nerve. That's why he's deflecting. He's deflecting. You hit a nerve. Where's the X? Excuse me, that was rude. Had to come out. I used to be able to burp the alphabet. Granted, I was high. But anyway, enough about me.
Maintenance and cats. I got 30
Oh,
cats.
yes, they are. 1,000%.
You've seen both of my other two. Their sister, same litter. Even though, and you've seen them both, they don't look alike.
You can leave a cat alone, literally, for a few days. That's
Can I leave her for a few decades? How evil she's going to have a 3-year-old. I didn't know it was a 3-year-old trying to sing to me. That's how evil it is.
Wait, I got to ask Nimrod a question. Nimrod, is Zerzu still trying to roast hobos?
I'm sorry. I mean, Nimrod,
No, he's not. No, he's good. We're all good.
I know.
Actually, Sirloin, prairie dogs are bitching. No, get this. Okay, wait. Artie. So the other day, Zerzu's put out a drone capture he did called Hobo Bonfire. And Nimrod came back with, wait a minute. Do you mean it was a bonfire started by hobos, or was someone burning hobos?
Hi. I am a licensed drone pilot for real. I am.
So Zerzus, yeah. I want to try that. It'd be fun.
I don't know.
I'd probably crash.
That's cool. Oh
yeah.
I'll pull one of mine up. Gotta find it first. Sorry.
Nimrod, I'm telling you, I miss my cat. One day, Nimrod, we'll DM and I'll tell you my cat story.
No,
I think about it. It tears me up bad. I had to desert my cat. Anyway, let's just move along. My stupid lifestyle took me away from my cats. And I'll never get over that. Anyway, where is he at?
Up your ass.
I want my AI voiced robot penguin soldier NPC.
It's kind of funny. This is the 7th live stream I've
Nimrod.
been on straight.
It's only my second today. Nimrod, do I have you on? Are you on Discord? I don't know. Let me do something here.
This is my drone footage. That's Caesars who do this.
Wait, hang on.
There's no audio to it. How long would it be? 90 minutes, about ready to go.
Well, yeah, Nimrod, if not, I think we have to, but there's my email. I don't care if anybody else has. Yeah, I remember that. Artie, that was cool. Hey, Eagle. You have an Eagle.
Yeah, and the pontoon butt out there, me and Naughty Nicky Knockers and one of my nephews were out there.
Isn't that cool? Look at a symbol of the United States, y'all. Stand up and salute.
I got one even better.
That's so cool.
He's romancing that pink flamingo there.
Evidently. I've only seen a bald eagle. I've only seen them a couple times in the basically the foothills of the Sierras, flying above us, and it was amazing. You really don't get them down here in SoCal. We get a lot of hawks and turkey vultures.
Here we go.
Yeah, honey, I do.
This is the next day. He's eating the. He's shouting, "What the fuck you doing, motherfucker? What the fuck you doing, motherfucker?"
Shut up, Joe. Shut up, Joe. I just gotta tell Joe that. Look at him. He's so awesome. Yeah, Nimrod, babe. I do. Yeah, I think we have, haven't we? I don't know. I'm old. My brain's fried. Look at it. Oh, it's so gorgeous. Aren't they beautiful? Growing up, we used to have hawks take their kills and eat them on the edge of the balcony off my parents' bedroom on the second story.
Why could they eat Crippledcat? I thought I trained them better.
They liked me.
I don't know.
I grew up in the area. Thank you, honey. I'll check it out as soon as. Look at that eagle. They're beautiful. And you know what's funny? I have a little anecdote, y'all. Okay. So when you see, when they show an eagle in the old westerns, and they have it, the eagle made a how do I say that? A cry, right? It's like supposedly the eagle was, how do I say it? Vocalizing? That's not what an eagle sounds like. Eagles have very squeaky kind of vocalization. What they are using is a red-tailed hawk. That's what a red-tailed hawk sounds like in those old westerns, not what an eagle sounds like. The more you know.
The more you know.
Yeet, 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 yeet. Who's got it?
Oh, for fuck's sake. We went to the Santa Barbara Zoo, being my roommate, my nephews, and there's actually a bald eagle thing. And they squeak. They're squeaky.
Hey,
They're still amazingly beautiful. What the fuck do you want with my life?
You want to see
what?
a nutcracker?
What?
You want to see a video of a nutcracker?
Excuse me again. What?
I want to show you a video of a nutcracker.
A video. Jesus, what?
Get up and get down. 911 is joking your town.
I sneeze going.
I hear the first note, and I know not to look. So I never see it.
This is a reenactment of last time Crippledcat got pulled over last week.
Know why I pulled you over? Because I was at the stop sign for too long? Yeah, what's up with that? Why was you just sitting there? I was just waiting for it to turn green. I feel it's better than running through it. Where you headed? I'm headed home. Okay, where you live? With my parents. Okay, and where do your parents live? They live with me. Okay, and where do you all live? We all live together. Okay, so where's your house? It's next to my neighbor's house. And where's your neighbor's house? Ooh, you wouldn't believe me if I told you. Try me.
Next to
my house. Step out the car, please.
Next to my
you
house.
Going to jail? Yep. That's a bet.
Yeah, you gotta admit that's funny as fuck. But no, I've been pulled over for years. Knock on wood. Yes, Joe, I have been to the tar pits many times. Yeah, but what Keebler said.
What?
Did yells pass the message to y'all? Y'all are a bunch of traitors.
I didn't even come up on your panel.
Oh, shut up.
I only came over to mess with you, Cripplecat. That was it.
Roshan! Hello, my dear. I missed you. I didn't miss Uncle Artie. Everybody else.
I can help you make them uneven. I can put those and make them twisted into knots, making those girl baby.
She don't need that. She doesn't need that shit.
Hey,
why do they keep? What? It's hard. It's hot. Hard.
It's hard.
I know. I don't know where the fuck that came from.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
It's because Nimrod said this.
Cripplecat, you're so dumb. You got me drinking, son of a. Dumbass. That's rude. That's downright rude.
You're just jealous. Shut up.
What are you doing, Juggy?
Raven, I don't even remember what hot and hard is anymore.
Why don't you tell us about your charity thing?
For the month of September, we are doing a charity. We are doing a charity live stream. It's for the Lymphoma and Leukemia Society.
Awesome.
All right, hold on. Where's the banner at?
We do that every September.
That's so cool.
Unlike
that's very cool, Jared.
So there's a link to it.
I can't link shit because I get booted. Don't give me shit.
You are shit.
Keebler, it's Uncle Artie. He's on your pool table.
Yeah, the Facebook link will send you to the charity that we're doing, the fundraiser.
Cool. That's so cool.
We usually take Saturdays off, but I saw you were streaming, so I figured I'd jump in.
That's cool.
Glad you did.
Yep. Let's see here. Trying to figure something to play. I only did it just for the real quick. I'm like, yeah, let's play something or let's go live or whatever. Hold on.
What? Oh, sorry.
Shut her up. Here.
MMA, and I carry a gun. If anybody tries to kidnap me, God help your soul. I trained with the likes of Bam Bam and his box of Fruity Pebbles.
عملية عسكرية في البحر الأحمر. إن القوات المسلحة اليمنية تتعامل مع طاقم السفينة وفقا لتعاليم وقيم ديننا الإسلامي. إن القوات المسلحة اليمنية تجدد تحذيرها لكافة السفن التابعة للعدو الإسرائيلي أو التي تتعامل معه بأنها سوف تصبح هدفا مشروعا للقوات المسلحة وتهيب بكل الدول التي يعمل رعاياها في البحر الأحمر بالابتعاد عن أي عمل أو نشاط مع السفن الإسرائيلية أو السفن المملوكة لإسرائيليين. إن القوات المسلحة اليمنية تؤكد استمرارها في تنفيذ العمليات العسكرية ضد العدو الإسرائيلي حتى يتوقف العدوان على قطاع غزة وتتوقف الجرائم البشعة المستمرة حتى هذه اللحظة على إخواننا الفلسطينيين في غزة.
For more awesome content, like and subscribe.
Yep. And Crippledcat ain't allowed in the bar no more. Notice how she ain't here?
For fuck's sake, really?
Hiroshima,
I was like,
prefer better, John Deere or Kubota?
John Deere all the way. I know you didn't ask me, but I could give a fuck. Yeah, little innocent young boy. Well, yes, young boy, yes. Innocent? And you're tall, so you're not little. So there.
Cripplecat's never been innocent.
Never. That's true story. Very true.
Let's see here. What else?
Oh, Roshin's making sure that her cock is in her coop.
Welcome to Roshin's coop.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's see. Oh, might make through vacant.
Oh, wait.
Wow. No Teslas.
Whatever.
Okay. I gotta go on a rant. I'm going on a rant. Electric vehicles are stupid and impractical, and there's no way in fuck we could make it happen. Our infrastructures can't handle it. Excuse me. And what do you do with all the goddamn batteries when they run out? Oh, they go into landfills and pollute everything. So you know what? Take your Teslas and shit and shove them up your ass because they're worse, I believe, to the environment than a normally aspirated fucking V8. So there. Off my soapbox.
Hey, Kat, did you know that they make electric Harleys?
That is a sin against everything I believe in.
Well, not Tesla, but Harley got into some big trouble recently where they're trying to do the DEI thing of woke, just some equity and inclusion. Fuck your equity. We're all the same, and fuck off.
Oh, DEI.
Yeah,
DEI.
and they're like woke and all that, and them and God, I forget the tractor store's name. But anyways, they're doing it, and yeah, their customer base is like, "Fuck you, we ain't doing business with you no more." So they had to reverse course.
Keebler, you crack me up. So glad I'm talking to my Keebler girl again. Hey, let me tell you something. The woke culture, my kid technically is of that age. My youngest was born in 2000. He is not woke. Thank you, God. He's very rooted in reality. This whole woke Gen Z crap and the new generation. I'm doing air quotes. You can't see me do it, but I am. They are such pussy. Gen Z is such a pussy little fucking generation. I can't stand it.
Can I talk?
And some of, I guess so.
No, all right, Roshin. This is the grand prize that Hezekiah is giving away on his for his September raffle and all that. I already got you entered in for. You were the first one to get entered in for the raffle, but of course I can always give you one. I'd ship you one if you want.
Yeah, why don't you just do that, dipshit? I mean, that's really nice of you.
Contest is rigged or not?
Yeah, Nimrod. No, but no one's gonna do it right, Nimrod. That's the problem. That's the problem. No one is. I'll tell you something. America's power grid could not handle going full electric like they're projecting to do within a couple of years. It would destroy us.
Grid. God forbid we build nuclear power plants. You can build them where they recycle the spent uranium and all that crap to where the radioactivity, the half-life of it's like down to like less than 100 years or a couple like that versus thousands of years.
Well, you know what? The thing is that what about biofuels? Biofuels are they work great, but no, because it's not making the fucking government money. That's electric. They're pushing electric because of the politicians, because of our government, not because it's going to help us.
Obama, kumbaya.
It's not going to help us. And let me tell you something. I was born and raised a Democrat. I was born and raised fucking a leftist. And it's bullshit, y'all. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. And besides, I came from the era of, muscle cars. So I might be biased, but it's not going to happen. It can't happen. Yes, hydrogen fuel cells? Yeah. But what about all these fucking... which is water.
Hydrogen fuel cells, you hit them the wrong way, they'll explode.
Just like in the 70s.
Yeah, look at Teslas. They can't put them out once they fucking start burning.
Hydrogen vehicles anymore. They did away with them. My brother-in-law had one.
I'm going to tell you, I mean... I don't have enough alcohol for this. I need more alcohol. I gotta steal some alcohol from my roommate. That's fucked up.
Well,
anyway, I want my soapbox. Yeah, Keebler, you're right, hon. Absolutely.
I want to show you something. And yes, I'm getting on a political rant.
Well, then I'll stay on mine. You fucking right wing.
Nope, I'm independent, all down to the individual thing.
So am I. I'm independent also. Just giving you shit.
About no politician. All right, here we go. Gee, what caused a recession in 2008? And
but there you
Fox News. Oh no, it's right wing.
wrong. New York Times.
you're being you're not being independent right now. You're being very
Nope. For all these other people in here, they're like,
I'm a Democrat.
they don't know.
look at this.
All right.
New York fucking
Take it down.
Times. New agency proposed to oversee Freddie Mac and Fannie Mae. It was declined by the Democrats. Wait a
I
minute.
remember that.
Wait, look at the date. Look at the date. September 11, 2003. This was our 9/11.
9/11. Jesus fuck. The Bush administration.
They were the ones that proposed it. The Democrats were against it ever since they were elected in the White House. They were pushing this shit.
Okay, let me say something right now. Both sides of the aisle, donkeys and elephants, Republicans and Democrats, right and left, are both to blame.
Yeah, but who enacted the law?
They are
allowed toxic loans to be done and pushed down into the communities
Okay,
that didn't have the money for it. It was a Democrat.
I am talking about everything. Everything. All of it. All of the political bullshit we're going through now. It's both of them.
Yep. You want to know why that you're paying for all this high inflation and all that shit? Remember COVID? You know, the government passes out, you know, they made these bills and all that to where everything was paid for with what we call COVID.
Actually,
now it's nothing more than like a flu. But all that extra money you guys got when you're
I got it. Let me tell you.
More than what it normally was. Where all this money come from? They printed it out. More money, money you print into the system and all that, you're going to get more inflation.
Trump did that.
And so did Biden. There was more than just one act. And it was bipartisan too.
All right. If you want to start pointing fingers, if I was still able to procreate, my ability to make that choice has been taken away by the right. And only the right.
It's down to the state issue. If you want to get into it.
No, I live in Cali, and it's not going to happen.
No. 10th Amendment, bam. It is a 10th Amendment thing.
Okay, all right, let's stop. Both
I'm not
sides.
against abortion.
Wait.
You want to spread your legs every goddamn time, and you after one after another. That's when I have a problem with it.
I've
had friends that have had abortions where whatever reason they did it, and I've got another friend that had an abortion that wrecked her physically to where she could never have any kids.
Let me say something.
Mentally, emotionally.
Let me say something.
What?
I've had more than one. Birth control literally failed me. I am one of those myrtle for fertile turtles. But a lot of people are like that. And there is not adequate birth control in this country, especially in places like, let me think, Texas.
That too. But here's the thing that both sides are kind of fucked
You're
up
right,
about.
Emrod.
But the left kind of has the idea. Hold on. When Roe v. Wade was made constitutional back in 72, as the abortion rate went up, the crime rate went down in certain groups.
Hey, check that out.
Yeah. They found these two researchers at a university, I forget it, this is many years ago, but they found a correlation between when the birth rate dropped down in poor areas because, what do you want to call it? The abortion went up in the poor economic zones and all that versus the crime rate As abortions went up,
Shocking.
crime rate went down. They found a
Shocking.
correlation in it.
Shocking. Excuse me again. Sorry. Drinking carbonated ice.
I'm not saying that you can't have an abortion.
Hang on. Let me just say something. Let's agree to disagree. If you're a politician, I don't care what side of the aisle you're on, you're fucked up. If you want to be a president of the United States, there's something fucking wrong with your head. Because who in their right mind would want that job? Unless it was some megalomaniac, Republican or Democrat. Okay? That's all I'm going to say. That's the truth of it. You think you can rule the world. You think they are both incredibly fucked up. Why I don't align with either side. Thank you, Roshi.
Yeah,
it's true. If you want to be the leader, if you want to be the leader of a country, I don't care if you're Trump. I don't care if you're fucking Biden. I don't care if you're Kamala Harris. There is something wrong with you. You need to be psychologically okay. It's all fucked up.
State issue.
I mean, and then look at this. Okay, we have this massive homeless problem with all these people with mental issues who are homeless on our streets. Not all of them are drug addicts. I know, but I was one of the homeless drug addicts on the street. But I met a ton of people who are not drug addicts who had mental issues. And that comes down to, let me think, 80s Ronald Reagan?
And the Democrats.
And we know exactly. So there you go. Neither side is right or wrong. They are fucked up, both of them. And that's all. You and I, we don't need to discuss politics anymore on this because we will ultimately agree. They're both fucked up. And I see
against both political parties. I think they should be banned, especially the DNC that was founded upon racism.
There you go. But people turn around, and they did. And they did.
They just pointed at different groups.
But then again, you've got these Christian, far-right Christian Republican senators who are trying to peg young little boys, right?
It's on both sides of the aisle. You only hear about Republicans.
See, but here's the thing. You can't do that. They are both fucked up. Stop going, well, the DNC did this. I can turn around and say, well, the fucking Republican Party did this. You're still being biased. I am saying they're both fucked. They both fucked up. They are both wrong. You cannot point your finger.
They both are too, but I look at the one that's got more blame in my eyes. Two concentration camps in both world wars. Racist. Fucked up.
That wasn't just Democrats. If you're talking about the
executive order that did it, both ones were executive orders. But you get that.
Yeah. Okay, wait a minute. See, you're still defending You're still defending Republicans.
No. Listen to me.
Yes,
both
you
sides.
are. Yes, you are.
Dueling banjos. Where's my sister at? Hang them black boys. Fucking, they died out.
The far right. The far right.
They died out. Thank God.
They didn't.
You know how minuscule they are?
Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. By the way, my grandfather briefly was in the KKK. I'm sorry to say.
My grandmother
Listen,
was.
and I'm technically a Jew. Listen, though, there's a whole bunch of people, neo-Nazis in this world, who would kill me on sight if they could. Do you think they vote Democrat or Republican?
Depends on what party goes down the
Find a neo-Nazi. Find a Democratic neo-Nazi. You won't.
Easy.
And the thing is, those motherfuckers would kill me if they could. Only because I have Jewish blood.
They need to die.
All right, but this is what I'm saying. Both sides, Artie, both of them are fucked up. So I'm not going to sit there and go, well, because this has happened, because of the Republicans, or because this. Stop that. That doesn't help.
No, it doesn't.
The realization. Politics.
Nope. We're switching over to social issues now. Using the N-word. I think it should be banned. If only one group can use it, that's fucked up.
I would never use it. I would never use it.
You know how you get rid of racism and all that shit? Stop talking about it and treat everybody equally. You're born in this world the same way. You breathe the same shit. You bleed the same way.
You bleed the same color. Yep.
And you're going to fucking die the same way as I will one day.
Okay, all right, all right.
Everybody dies.
Done.
Everybody's born.
We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. Okay. No more. Let's go on to something funny. Like you puking up, I don't know, me trying to kill you.
Or something not funny where you kill Doc.
Oh, you need to play Doc. Play Doc. Play Doc. You know what I'm talking about.
On to the next question.
My name's Jenny.
Yeah, Roisin, so true. Anyway, I'm not.
Well, it's not just
I do actually, Nimrod. I get really, really, really freaking dark. I used to.
Can we just?
You wouldn't know.
People running.
Gamer, you did. You bitch! I love you.
All right, hold on.
I'm sure my neighbors are like,
I gotta play a commercial.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Dragging your butt through the day, selling body and soul to a bunch of bland normals? Acting stupid so they'll think you're one of them? Tired of getting all of the guilt, but none of the sex? There is a simple answer, dear friend. A glowing beacon of slack amidst the turmoil and darkness. It's J.R. Bob Dobbs, the living slack master, and his Church of the Subgenius. Bob brings a new destiny for the abnormal. For Bob comes to justify our sins, to unmask the conspiracy, and to get us back the slack they stole away. It's us versus them. Are you gonna fry in hell on earth alongside the pink boys? Or will you pull the wool over your own eyes and accept Bob into your mind? Repent, quit your job, slack off, and praise Bob!
Church of the Subgenius, eternal salvation, or triple your money back.
That's a pretty fucking good deal. Eternal salvation or triple your money back.
It is a great deal. Sorry, wait, I'm out in the house. I can't really talk right now. Go ahead, keep yapping.
That's cool, Roisin. That is cool.
Can I have one? Thank you, I love you.
I don't love you. I love to not see you.
I'm talking to your favorite redhead on the East and West Coast.
She doesn't love me anymore.
Why? What are you supposed to do before you leave the table? Yeah, chill out. Wait. You guys say,
how about you sing it now so everybody can hear it?
Everybody say, happy birthday, Uncle Artie.
Happy birthday, Uncle Artie.
Happy birthday to you whenever your birthday is.
Happy birthday, Uncle Artie.
Thank you.
And wait, your favorite redhead. She already said it. She's mad at you still. Oh, I believe in the room. Because of you, she's going to kick my ass, motherfucker.
Hey, somebody's got to get revenge for Doc.
Come here, I love you. You want to talk to the man?
Hi.
He said hi. He says he loves you, cat. She's nodding. She's mad at you, dude. You are so far in the doghouse. It's not even funny.
I live with 3 dogs. I'm a jarhead.
You are it. You owe her an apology. You owe the little one. Who did you all hear that cute voice?
I wanted.
That was
I
my
wanted them to sing "Happy Birthday" so everybody can hear it. I was getting laid.
Then why did you answer the fucking phone?
Because it was there, and I thought it was an emergency because you were calling. You never
And then
called
you
me that
answered
way.
it, and then you answered it again. Don't lie to me.
Because I wanted to.
She's
fuck
mad.
with you.
She's mad at you.
I'm mad
Yes,
at you.
my roommate's name is Kat, but with a K. She is mad.
That cat don't try to kill people. She's actually a sweetie.
She's pissed the fuck off at you. You hung up on the baby. You hung up on the babies. And by the way, the oldest one, his birthday's on the 26th of this month.
You don't have grandkids. You're not old enough, Roisin. I'm not getting old.
You are old, you fuck.
Shut up, Methuselah, you fucking hag.
Yeah, shut up, you old dried up fuckwit.
And at this point, I'm going to get going. I will.
I'm
talk
sorry,
to
Jared.
everyone. No, it's fine.
Jared, you know we're fucking.
I know.
All right, Jared, thank you for coming up. Sorry about our craziness, but you know us.
Yeah, I know. And by the way,
I'm trolling Crippledcat because I know how to trigger her.
And by the way,
my love. Oh yes,
Cat. Screw
Yes,
the
Jared.
Steelers. Screw the Steelers. Bye.
Yeah, fuck you. Fucking love some dolphins and shit.
XP suck it.
I love you.
Uh-oh,
Alan, you should
taking over.
System error. XP suckage. System error. XP suckage.
Oh
System
my
error.
God.
XP suckage.
For fuck's sake.
Welcome to XP Bank Radio. Your mama called. She said to turn up the volume and stop picking your nose. Jackass.
Hi, Alan. I love you the mostest. And good night,
Yeah,
sweet
before I
dreams.
before I bought the bar, I ran a radio station on the internet. WXP or Extreme Prank Radio.
What?
I'll play one of my other promos I used to play. There we go.
We've picked up a
Right on,
radio
Raven.
signal. Yo, lock in on it. Here at the FCC, it's our job to eliminate illegal radio stations and inappropriate language.
We're closing in on the signal, sir.
The FCC has closed in on your signal.
You guys are in big trouble.
Go ahead, caller.
This is an FCC search and destroy vessel, and you are violating FCC regulations.
That's like the 10th time tonight or something.
Hey, dumbass. Drunk in months.
Attention, pirate radio station. This is your last chance to end your...
Hey! I don't know who you ladies are, but I run a clean show here.
XP Bank Radio. All the other stations.
Alan, don't leave me.
To the XP.
I haven't been drunk in months.
System error. XP suckage. System error. XP suckage. System error.
Here's my other
Who's gonna stand with me? I haven't been drunk in ages. Months.
Let me play this one. Shut up. God.
Welcome to Extreme Prank Radio.
We kept interrupting it.
I know. I had to talk to my Alan. He's
I
my
had
Alan.
speaking for over 15
I
years.
loves him. Oh, Dr. Nimrod, my next door neighbors have this. They just had this little girl a couple months ago. Oh my God. She is beyond cute. And she is a talker. She is a. It's, oh my God. Steals my heart. And then my 3-year-old, he's adorable. I'm a cougar. I was a cougar. I was a cougar. I'm now. I'm beyond that. Oh shit! What sex? I don't remember. Anyway, sorry, y'all didn't need to hear that. Anyhow. Anyhow. Good Christ! It is 82 degrees in my bedroom. It's hot. Hot. Get yourself on the. Get off the goddamn loop. I hate that loop. It's retarded. So, who wants to come up on? Who wants to come up on the panel?
I don't. Donald Trump's here. Don't vote for me. Don't vote for Kamala. I vote for
Raven, I'll take the men. No worries. My mind is always in the gutter. I was born that way. Nimrod, that is the story of my life. I'm tired, but I can't. My brain won't shut the fuck down. Stop it, Artie. He probably has walked away. I'm gonna kill you, Artie. Oh my God. What the hell happened to... What? Keebler, right? It's fucking hot in here. No, Joe's... I told him to lick the floors clean, Keebler. But, you know, he hasn't. Artie? What?
Picking poor Joe.
Poor Joe?
Yeah.
Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins!
Really? You hate my eardrums. You want me to go deaf.
Let's do this. Leroy! Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins!
Party.
Rack, where you been?
Heading from you.
Nimrod, I will definitely... I will definitely try to destroy your innocence there, Nimrod. Because you're, at least within range.
This little Twitch trip is worse than my last peyote trip.
Bummed that the mushrooms have me. I mean, mushrooms? I didn't say that. I don't mean that at all.
I in my front yard if you want them. I do too, for real.
Are they? But do they have blue on it? Never mind. I don't know anything about that.
I don't know.
Rack. Long time. They don't grow hallucinogenic mushrooms in your fucking neck of the woods. Trust me.
Famous lies and stupid quotes from your host, Chili Con Carne Decastrated. Take it away, Chili.
But it just goes back to the simple fact the state has become a monster against the people, and every single state constitution must be ratified.
You're so dumb, you got me drinking, son of a... Dumbass.
For more awesome content, like and subscribe. Do it now, or I'll hunt you down. Smash like, subscribe.
Roshi, I'm with you. He's lying. 100%. Nimrod is deflecting. Oh shit, I'm gonna sneeze. I hate sneezing. I hate sneezing.
I lost my battle buddy Bugs Bunny in that intergalactic.
I'm allergic to bullshit, Nimrod.
You're allergic to yourself?
Shut up. I'm trying to eat something that doesn't...
Rack, that reminds me, I got a video that you might like. Hold on.
Rack likes me. Joe, if I could, I would, but I can't. I know nothing about shrooms, except that this tastes really gross.
He's yakking.
This is AI Staff Star Sergeant Mikey Kaiser of the United Space Ranger Farce. I am a fictional character to lampoon stolen valor. If you can't figure out real from fiction, you too can join the United Space Ranger Farce. After my first enlistment in the Space Farce's special, I was involved in the PU-39 Illudium explosive space modulator caper on Mars against Marvin the Martian. I lost my battle buddy Bugs Bunny.
You make me so angry.
I earned a bronze story in my lucky charms and 5 more purple nurple hearts, a green moon medal, and other classified stuff. If I told you I would have to unalive you with an Acme Destructo ray gun, I could snap you in half with a pair of chopsticks before lunchtime and my afternoon nap, and I'll get another purple nurple Medal of Honor for it too. Maybe Crippledcat will give me a kiss on the lips.
For more awesome content, like and subscribe. Do it now, or I'll hunt you down.
Kaiser.
We got another one for you. It's funnier.
Nimrod, I'm moving. I'm going to be a roommate now. That sounds great. And Rack, you are a good egg also. I love you. All right, Raven. You take care, love. You take care, love. Hope to see you soon. I might be back a little bit more.
No.
Now that I got some of my shit taken care of. Where is Logan, Sirloin?
I haven't seen him in months.
I've seen him. Where did I see him? Once. I forget whose it was. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm sorry, Gassy.
All right, I got
Don't
one
know
more
why
for
that
you.
might be. Play Doc. You never did play Doc. Dick.
Well, you can play Doc too. Hold on, I'm playing this one.
I can't.
Hold on. Fart knocker.
Ooh, I just burped. Because I'm running out of alcohol. We're in trouble.
This is the exploits of AI Mikey Kaiser. Starfarce's log.
Not Kaiser.
I am Star Staff Special Sergeant Mikey Kaiser. I served for 10 light years. I've earned many purple
I hate
nurple,
Kaiser.
bronze, and other assorted medals.
You
My
just
battle
played
buddy,
that.
Bugs Bunny, helped with my stolen valor. Anyway, this one time, we hopped in our space golf cart and we toured the Galaxy Drive-In Theater, searching for hooligans that flushed M80 firecrackers down the toilet.
1, 2, 3.
What's Crippledcat done?
Then they stole all the candy from the intergalactic snack bar. We hopped in our space golf cart and turned left at Uranus. I then stepped out to confront the morons. Then I tried to pull my gun and shot myself in the foot.
foot. Ow.
One of those idiots counted my toes while I did the chicken dance.
Cool. This little piggy went to market. This little piggy stayed home. This little piggy had roast beef. And this little piggy shot a big ass hole through his foot.
Anyways, I got more purple nurple medals for it. Stay tuned for further misadventures of Sergeant Space Staff, Ranger Mikey Kaiser of the Farce Forces, Space.
There we go. All right, let's see. Duck. Danger.
Are you my Huckleberry Joe? I can see that by your avatar. You know, some things taste really gross, and yet they can be good. Joe, don't run with that, please. I just realized how that sounded. I'm not talking about skin flutes. Shut up. Shut up. I'm talking about us dehydrated.
Here's my favorite song of Doc's.
LA's on Fire. Great song. Only because I lived through it.
Too bad they didn't burn you.
Yeah.
Dozens of fires continue to burn in riot-torn neighborhoods. Most of the rioting has been in the south-central section of Los Angeles, which police describe as a war zone.
Yo, brother, what's the story? Yo, brother, what's the deal? You saying that the man don't trust you, and just to prove it, you go and steal. Riots and looting in the name of politics. You're just a criminal. You're just a bunch of dicks smashing store windows. You take what you want. You're not that needy. You're just having fun. LA's on fire. LA's on fire. We take it like a time bomb. You don't like the way you've been treated. You might think that you're number one. You want respect, but you definitely don't earn it. When you pistol whip a priest with your gun. So don't tell me you're worried about running king. You're full of shit. I know you don't know a thing about the man or what happened that night. You're just a scumbag that's looking for a fight. LA's on fire. LA's on fire. We're ticking like a time bomb.
Police now say 18 people have been killed and more than 400 have been injured. Some were dragged from their cars and brutally beaten as they drove through riot areas. Looting is rampant. People are stealing everything from furs and clothing to food to hardware. National Guard troops have moved in to try and restore order, but with little success.
You hate the system, you say you're unhappy. You smash your windows, steal a color TV. You knock an old man down to the ground and steal his wallet if there's no one around. You drag up years and years of oppression, but you ain't helping, you're only regressing. Why don't you try to help your race instead of shooting firemen in the face? LA's on fire. LA's on fire. We're ticking like a time bomb. You got a brain, so why don't you use it? For some of me, I see that you're losing. it. You bunch of punks, so get your act straight. You make me mad cause you make me hate. That's a quality I try to avoid, but you keep on coming back like a hemorrhoid. You're a pain in the ass of society, an unfortunate byproduct of democracy. LA's on fire. LA's on fire. LA's on fire. LA's on fire. I'm taking like a time bomb.
There can be no excusing excessive force by a police officer. There can be no excuse.
All right, we're done with that. No more. Oh, wait a minute. Why the lights flickering around the bar? What's going on?
What?
Why's a tequila bottle and all these glasses flying around? Oh, hell.
Doc Danger, checking in from heaven. Crippledcat, stop trying to overcrowd heaven. The good Lord doesn't want Uncle Artie watering down the booze. Jesus already turns water into wine. We don't need Uncle Artie turning the wine back into water. Satan doesn't want him because Uncle Artie will bend Satan over and kick his ass all the way up to your bedroom. Wouldn't that be a scare for him or a good time for you? Get you some, girl. Anyways, Uncle Artie, play my last song or I'll show everyone what you do with Crippledcat's tequila. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I got to go. I hear Hank Williams Jr. and Sr. getting the band warmed up. Hey, Jimi Hendrix, tune up my guitar.
Metal Thrashing Man!
There you go.
Thank you very much. Hey, Devos. How you doing, hon? Nimrod isn't a tool, but there's a link that he wants to share, but he's not a tool.
Look at it again. Oh, wait a minute.
You're a tool. Just like that, Nimrod.
We got another message. just to cheer a few people up.
Hey, everyone. Doc Danger checking in on you from heaven. I'm good to go. The bands are awesome. Elvis even asked me for my autograph. God rocks. Jesus shook my hand and said, "What took you so long? I'm not in pain anymore. My hair is bigger and better than ever. Even bigger and better than Crippledcat's hair. I didn't even have to destroy the ozone layer either. My biker's jacket can turn colors and it doesn't have Crippledcat's fingerprints on it. I'm happy to be here. We're all going to meet up here one day. Just take your time and enjoy life, even when you're down. Keep looking up and knowing that you're never alone, unless you're a hair growing on Uncle Arty's bald head. Now, before you all start getting all emotional, I got a few words for you all. I got a few words to tell you all before you wrap up my show. Remember, it's my channel, Crippled Cat. Crippled Cat, thanks for being the best co-host ever. Even though you accidentally took me out instead of that numb nuts Uncle Arty, it was a pleasure having you along my side. I look forward to having you as a co-host again, as long as you don't try to take me out again. Keebler. Thank you for looking out and caring for me. You made my final days special. I really appreciate it. Please never change who you are. No one has a bigger heart than yours. I love you, and we'll be rocking along in heaven someday. Don't shed a tear for me. Enjoy your life the best that you can. Remember, you made a difference in my life. You are special to each of us. Well, it looks like Les Paul is done tuning up my Gibson guitar. Well, I'll be looking down you all from time to time. If you get the feeling that you're being watched, it might be me trying to pull a prank on you. As one MTV VJ once said, keep one foot in the gutter and keep one arm reaching for that gold.
There we go.
Okay, I'm officially crying.
Hey, that was to cheer everybody up. We're missing them,
I
so
know,
we had to
I know,
hear from them.
I know, you did. No, I'm not complaining. I love him.
I know.
I miss him. I miss him.
I'm
Harry,
sorry,
my
Keebler. I didn't mean to make
darling.
you cry.
No, in a good way. Same with Keebler. Both of us, it's a good cry, not a bad one. Thank you. I will always be, don't quote me on this, grateful for that. Always.
Well, you got to unalive him, killer.
Well, I'm gonna fucking unalive you. Yes. Nimrod, yes and no. And I miss him.
You can get rid
Hey,
of
look at
human
that,
stupidity,
y'all.
You can't get rid of me.
With there is a StreamYard link for those of you who'd like to come up and abuse Uncle Arty and praise me.
In other words, you want to simp for her.
Hi, Terry, my darling. How are you, my dear?
Terry.
Nimrod, you are not innocent. You are absolutely rotten, but I love you.
Mm-hmm. Translation, she wants to take you out.
There it is. Look. Read the screen. Read the screen. You read that?
Yeah. We can talk about it. Just ain't the place right now.
I think that's a good idea. I need love over a departed friend, Nimrod. I miss him every day. And to hear his voice is hurts, but I love it. And I'll always be grateful to some jackass for that bit.
Horse's eyes.
Okay, you dickweed. There's a StreamYard link. Someone come up here and defend me. Keebler.
Hey Terry, I have to play this.
Terry.
I have a message I'm supposed to play for you. I can't help it. I'm sorry.
Nimrod, come up. Someone come up and help me.
Hi, Selma calling you. I think I broke a toenail on the strip of pole last night. I think you need to get that pole looked at. It seemed to wobble quite a bit. I did a bouncing boob sweep on the pole. I think I flew out the back door and I landed in the horse semen and glue factory's parking lot next door. I think I may have road rash next to that flaming case of herpes I've got raging down there. Anyways, tell that Ironton auditor that I'm free next Friday night. As my baby daddy is taking the brats for the weekend, I'll leave my false teeth out this time. I owe him a free blow gum job.
For more awesome content, like and subscribe.
There you go.
Do it now.
Sorry, Terry.
No, Keebler, not true. Not true.
Uh-huh.
No, Keebler doesn't love me. She's on your side.
Uh-huh.
Jackass. Yeah, Joe, you know what
jackass.
you always say? Joe, you always say you're going to come up and you never do. Chicken shit, motherfucker. Shut up, Joe. Yeah, and Roisin really needs to come up one day. Of course.
Is he done yakking yet?
We know that Uncle Artie will lose his shit if Roisin never comes up.
No, I already took a shit.
Yeah, it's true, Keebler. I get it. Yeah.
Holy shit.
That's because Uncle Artie's
still going on.
Is Demon still going?
Yeah.
He's got us beat by a mile.
Yeah,
I think so, Nimrod.
Monetization.
Hey, Dave, but what? Oh, it's because he got monetized again.
He can do super chess. He just isn't getting the what do you want to call it?
No,
revenue shit.
No, he was actually demonetized briefly.
Yeah,
because of stream elephants or something.
I guess
Dan
was in there. Watch News Network was in there earlier.
When? Oh, I was on with you.
When I walked by.
Not when I was watching, but then I was in Keebler, so. Or Docs. Which was more important.
No, I'm not wondering. No, I'm not wondering at all.
Oh, Cody's up there with Shiz and PhD Tony.
What? Joe, you'll never show up.
You cannot win against PhD Tony. He's too cerebral.
Oh, fucking PhD Tony is. He's kind of hot in the old brain. I'll tell you.
Oh, let's take a look at this.
I'm not
Keebler, I didn't mean to, darling. I feel so bad. Joe, I told you not to leave Keebler.
I don't care about that. That's what I don't.
Well,
I don't
then,
think.
then shut up about it. Don't be unhappy that people didn't listen to you. You just explained yourself. You're saying, look, people didn't listen to me. They should have listened to me. Well, they don't listen to you because you're being a prick. And now you're using that as evidence that they must have been a criminal or stupid. But it's evidence that they
Tony getting what he deserves.
I love Tony.
The goalpost again. I'm not unhappy about it. So you keep trying to put these negative connotations that I'm angry or I'm unhappy or blah blah blah. That's all ad hominem shit. You don't know if I'm angry or happy or not happy. You're just adding that in to fucking color so that the echo chamber be like harumph, he is angry. They're not listening to anything else.
But your evidence. So let me get back to the chase. Your evidence that Shuggy is.
I can handle you, Nimrod.
Is that they didn't listen to the evidence that you presented. But now we've established that they. But now we have established that they didn't listen to the evidence that you presented because you behaved in a prickish fashion. So that isn't evidence of complicity. That's evidence of your antisocial behavior diluting your ability to give evidence.
I read the law straight to them. They chose
Yes,
not to accept it.
and because
That's their
you're generally
problem.
a prick, they don't care. If somebody
Right,
else
they
tells
don't
them,
care.
well, I actually
They don't
talked to a Welsh lawyer and he says blah, they're going to believe that guy because he's not behaving like a prick.
Okay, now pay attention, Tony, because you went the God route before. Because God said this in the end.
For
in the latter
fuck's
days,
sake.
That's where we are now.
Oh,
People
you are
will
not a Christian.
pile up for themselves pillow prophets. They'll say, "Speak to us smooth words. Don't
Fucking
tell us
his
the
brain.
truth. Lie to us." I'm not surprised that I was rejected. All right, these people need to start paying attention to the fact that they're believing shit because it's smoothly delivered to them. Not because it's beneficial to them and not because it's the truth, but just because it's pleasing to hear.
Oh, go clean your mother's vacuum cleaner.
Pill to swallow. This is why I don't get into any of this behavioral shit. You're told the truth. You either accept the truth or you don't accept the truth. I'm not telling anyone to believe what I say because I said it. I'm telling people to go check the fucking shit that I said.
But
Nobody
now you're
did
using
that.
the fact that they didn't listen to you as evidence of complicity, and it just isn't evidence of complicity. It's evidence of your overwhelming obnoxiousness clouding your ability to provide information.
They're complicit because they have the ability to do everything I did without me
Yeah, but
ever
they've got
even
no
talking.
inclination to do what you did because you're a prick.
Who is that? No, they didn't do. They weren't doing it before I was talking
That's
about Dan.
PhD
I was
Tony
away from Dan
encoded.
for a couple of months.
Yeah,
I didn't say a
PhD
word.
Tony's
He was going to
hand
run a
him his
fucking
ass.
legal grip.
Oh, I can't handle watching that.
I blew up the fucking
PhD
legal
Tony.
grip.
Your
And then
argument is
That brain.
self-defeating. You say
Let me tell
they
ya.
behave this way, and the only explanation is because they were complicit. And now we've established that is actually isn't the only explanation. That
No,
the
I'm saying
explanation
they're
for why they
no,
didn't
that's
listen
not.
to you. The
That's
only
not what I'm
explanation.
saying. I'm not saying they're
Come on,
complicit
Joe.
because they
Come on
didn't
up.
listen to me. I'm saying they're complicit because they were negligent
There's
and
Logan.
didn't check a fucking word a con man told
Negligence
them.
is very different from complicity, sir.
Logan.
Do you know the master-slave dialectic?
Who's here?
Do you know the master-slave
It's
dialectic?
beardy weirdo.
Nor do
It's
I
not.
know, and nor do I care. But you can explain
Right,
it
well-
if you want.
Hello,
Well,
my
it's
honey.
super simple.
Hello.
The majority of people will trade their freedom.
You
to
gotta
not
love
take
PhD Tony.
responsibility for their actions. That's the mass of people. That's
PhD
The man-
Tony is a goat.
This is
He is. He is the goat. He's fucking brilliant.
other 20%. The other 20%.
Coded
And he
is a
doesn't
dipshit.
he doesn't
Huh?
suffer fools gladly, that's for sure.
Explain the point.
Damn straight.
No, I haven't, because I haven't finished the other side of the coin.
Oh God,
The
I'd
other
have so much fun
20%
splicing
are
this up.
willing to
I love listening to Tony just tear him a new one.
I know it's the only reason why I'm on.
These people are trying.
It's
to
kind of
not-
hot.
These people are trying to
It's
not
kind of
take
hot.
responsibility for what they were involved in. And I'm not just
It's
talking
like I
about
said in the
Agree with
chat.
shit.
I'm talking about the
You're
fucking
all wet
audience,
for Tony.
who was very irresponsible, throwing their fucking
Well,
money
you know.
away, and now they're claiming to be victims. They threw their money away. They threw it away.
Right, Rack?
this is
Rack, you are so right.
Victims are the charities. I'm not blaming any victim. The victims are the charities that didn't get the fucking money.
Oh, really?
Those are
How
the
are they victimized?
those are
So,
the well. They should have
what
got the money.
exactly is going on
Okay.
here?
Yeah.
Coded
that's
is
what-
trying
So
to
they ended,
defend
up without,
Mandy.
they ended up without this money, and they finished.
Yeah, and
without
he
this
was
Don't
like
try and
going
defend
to
me,
rip
right?
her new ass
They
just a
haven't,
couple
No,
months
they-
ago.
they haven't incurred a financial loss. They were under
Excuse me,
contract with.
Is Mandy
Coded is
still
like,
a thing?
oh, you guys
Like
are being mean to
collective-
Miss Mandy. Who's a fucking psycho? You guys, I gotta mute myself for a minute.
Oh God, we
You can
can
go
finally
drink.
hear.
We lost.
No, sir, you've been battling about this. I'm going to respond now. This entire
No, you're not. I'm going to respond.
Society functions by people.
God, he's such a
subordinating
fucking smooth
individual
brain.
to the benefit of
There are a
society.
lot of
I am
people
not
out
at
there
liberty
just
to go
like that.
around killing people, because if everybody were,
I don't know if it's
society
birth
would fall
defect
apart.
or
So when you say people are willing to be slaves, people are willing to give up some portion of their self-determination in return for the benefits that society offers them. This is a transaction. If you don't want to be a member of society, you can piss off to somewhere where they don't, where society doesn't function. So this has got nothing to do with your master-slave. This has got nothing to do with your master-slave dialectic. And Hegel can assert everything he wants. I don't consider it in any way logically valid. But this argument does not make Shuggy a criminal, nor does it make Becker a criminal, nor does it make Carrie a criminal. None of these people are criminals, and you're without evidence.
I never said they were criminals. You keep adding shit.
You said that they are complicit in a fraud. You said that they are complicit in a fraud. Complicity in a fraud is a criminal act, sir.
It could be civil.
They break like let's face it. Hold on a sec. Back up the truck. You know, let's not play semantics, right? In all fairness, if you're saying they're complicit in an act such as a fraud, like what Dan was doing, in fairness, that's implying that it's like they're criminals or that they're implicit in a fraud. Like, is that what you're saying? Or just that they let it happen stupidly?
Well, allowing all this to happen, right? Another point Tony doesn't know about me or about this. Allowing all this to happen, hold on, let me finish. Allowing all this to happen, me sitting watching, knowing Dan's a con man ripping people off. If I take no action, society is hurt by that. Because we allow illegal activity or, just shit that's fucking hanky and not above board to go down. That sets a standard. I said it long ago. If people on YouTube are collecting money, they ought to instinctually provide.
Why are people still going on about
what they collected? Where they said the money was.
I have no idea. She reached out to me tonight and showed me some stuff about shiz and wants to be friends again.
She's burnt her bridges. Fucking ignore her.
You can make a choice not to fucking do anything with that. What we want to do.
I still think shiz has not been great.
You can't see the hypocrisy in what you just said.
But whatever.
So,
no, I can't.
What you're saying is
irrelevant.
Is that you
Mandy,
irrelevant.
For the social benefit.
Well, the whole man. I was talking to Mark last night, and honestly, Mandy is kind of fascinating in a train wreck sort of way. I'm not going to lie. That kind of shit fascinates me. I'm over the whole shit. Whatever. If Mark and Shuggy are good with her, but I still think she's kind of stirs the pot. But whatever. I really don't have a major beef with her.
That's probably true, Rick.
You mean besides the fact that she'll dox you and your whole family if you piss her off?
Okay, that's your problem. Yeah, all right, you're right. That's a problem.
Or somebody that she likes, she'll dox you and your whole family?
Okay, you got a point. And it's not just on top of your head. You're right. I'm kind of over the jump her shit thing for right now because she hasn't directly attacked anybody I know or care about recently. But the Mandy thing, I will admit, I will absolutely 1000% admit, I am here for it. Mandy Saints brought up, I'm bringing out the popcorn, grabbing my drink and watching. And honestly, it's because the same reason why people slow down at a fucking
green
really
light.
What?
At a fucking car accident.
Yeah, rubberneckers. Yeah, no, she's the type of person.
Yeah.
She's the type of
It's
person
a train
who will
wreck.
slam on her brakes on a green light.
Hey,
She's a train wreck.
I stopped in over
Stop
at
it, Artie.
Huckleberry's. I stopped at Huckleberry's a couple weeks ago. She was up on the panel. And all I said, I woke up out of a sleep. All I said was, I stand with danger, with the uncle, or how did I put it? I stand with the Danger family members. Uncle Artie has the clip, and next thing I know, she was off the panel and gone.
Who, Mandy?
Yes.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no, Mandy is, okay, look, she's the woman, I absolutely believe what Chiz says. And I'm not going to say that Chiz doesn't do her due diligence. She does. Does she stir the pot and start shit? Absolutely. But when it comes to certain things, the woman is spot on.
Yeah, she's likes her drama, and that's that's her thing.
Yeah, she
and
does.
So what? There's nothing
That's
wrong
right.
with
But
that.
when she attacks, I went after her because she was attacking Mark, and she was attacking Shuggy and Becca, saying they knew exactly what Dan was going on, and they're pieces of shit. I'm like, fuck you. You weren't there. Anyway, that's water under the bridge. I'm done with that drama. I hope people realize I actually get over drama pretty fucking fast. I'm on board. And I don't like the way she treated them. They are my friends. Especially Mark. Mark is truly a friend of mine.
You're talking about the law student, right?
Yes.
Yeah, just making sure because I'm not involved in any of this. I don't see any of those people that much anymore.
And it's good.
And
that's probably a good thing.
It's not the sort of thing I like to watch. Yes, I have. I won't say I haven't watched it and haven't enjoyed some of these dramatic things that go on, but a long time ago, I did leave Demon's channel because he was getting into all the drama, and it was just I just wasn't enjoying it anymore. So I have no problems with Demon at all. He's a nice guy and everything. I just didn't like what he was doing with his channel. But
and that's absolutely fair. And I feel the same way. If you guys have noticed, I have been very absent for
trying to kill me.
Well, except for trying to kill Keebler. No, but I've been very absent for the last couple of months. And that's me. I was trying to get my ducks in a row, if you will. And I've gotten some of them in a row. But I do. I every now and again have to step back and just isolate. And that's what I did. And I'm back now. But I'm not going to lie. Yeah, but I'm not going to lie. Do I enjoy some of the drama? Yeah.
Yeah.
And the Miss Mandy drama is just, it's fascinating to me.
See, to me, first couple of times, it's fun. It's just getting old now. It's like routine. It's not like chili. At least with chili, you always got a fresh pot of chili. But
the thing is that you do with Mandy. If you pay attention, the bitch keeps re-cooking.
She kept putting my ass to sleep with her victim shit on that panel.
I don't watch that shit. But what I watch is the shit like how
I like the fun drama. I like the fun
like the
drama.
anus.
I don't like the shit that starts getting real life and you're picking and name calling and using low blows to try to hurt somebody's feelings.
I don't. It's like this. The way I see it is, it's like this. I don't enjoy watching diarrhea, but give me shit, but not diarrhea.
Okay, but hang on. Here I am. I will admit to this, and judge me how you will. Irish demon trolls truly are on another level.
None of my level.
The anus dollars that he nailed her with were chef's kiss. Amazing.
That
and then this last one. And then the recent one with North Carolina. That also. Amazing. Because that woman, and she should fucking know better. She took it and ran with it, saying he was outside her door and she couldn't put a fucking, a 9 mil through his fucking brain pan. What the fuck? Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Oh wait, she already has. So that kind of shit.
It's sort of like one thing. It's kind of like, yeah, okay, have your drama, but don't be dishonest about it. Don't lie. People are going to find out when you're lying.
Exactly.
And that's just not the way to do anything. Be fucking honest.
And all
I mean, it's not
Demon
hard.
did in his defense, and she should know this about him by now, is he did a short saying he was flying into North Carolina. By the way, beautiful place, really humid. Been there a few times. Anyway, so she said, and she took that shit. And then when he did his fake, I'm in North Carolina, I'm going to get Papa. She took that shit and ran with it. Ran with it. What on earth are you fucking doing, you dipshit? To spread lies about Demon.
Don't pretend your shit don't stink, woman. That sort of thing.
That's just it. And you know what? She claims to be this holier than thou Christian, right?
Bullshit.
That woman swears as much as I do, and I swear a lot, for fuck's sake.
Hey, look. Hey, I mean, come on. I'm Irish. We basically every other word is a curse. I mean, it's the first word we say when we come out.
Exactly. I'm largely Ukrainian and Scottish.
Oh, and
there
Ukrainian and Scottish too.
More
fucking Europeans. We just love curse words. But I mean,
that and drinking, curse words and drinking. All right. But here's the deal. You know.
No bullshit.
Who's that? Oh, there he is. He's back.
Oh, did I?
Hey, Rat. You did for a minute. You're back. Rat.
Oh, sorry. I was just trying to say that, you know, these Christians.
Oh God! Don't get me started.
They can be some of the most vile people, all the while going on about how good of a Christian they are because they got the Bible.
And she does that.
And yet, you know, they're not. And it's just like, yeah, no, fuck you.
They're hypocrites. Not all of them, and I will never say.
Well,
I will never say all Christians.
Unfortunately, the good ones get tarred with the same brush. Unfortunately.
Yeah. Yes.
I will admit I do still believe, but I believe that everybody can believe the way they want, and that.
Exactly.
It's
your choice. God gave us free will for a reason.
Oh, I don't hold anybody. I don't hold anything. If somebody wants to be religious and have faith, that's fine. But that is no reason.
I said I'm spiritual and I just believe.
Oh no! But the point I'm trying to say is, don't come to me and say that you're better than me because you've got faith or anything like that. You can still be a nice person and not have faith.
I never do that.
I don't
never put my faith on anybody. I just be the best.
That's right.
Be and show through me.
I'm not
how I feel and what I believe in.
Yeah, you can be. You can be nice with or without faith. That is your faith.
I am looking at the ticker.
Say yes or no.
Right.
As to being nice.
Rack doesn't love me. Thank you very much, Rack. Fuck up. No, I love you. Anyway, no, Mandy. You can keep Mandy away from your refrigerators, y'all. No, look, I'm an atheist, and I'm not going to push my atheism on anybody else. It's how I believe or don't believe. Right? But I'm not going to press that on anybody. I'm not going to, And you know, atheists unite. I'm kidding. Well, no, I'm not kidding.
Well,
anyway,
let me just say, can I just?
I do not float goats, Artie.
I have one funny story for you now, there, Crip. I've been since I moved back to Ireland over 2 years ago. It has taken me that long to get the hospital to on the the little plastic thing they put on your wrist. It took me 2 years to get them to change it from being Roman Catholic to being atheist. And it's like, oh, that's just default. That's just Roman Catholic.
You're in Ireland.
Yeah, it's like this is the default setting. It's like, yeah, but I'm not atheist, so if anything happens to me, you're gonna have priests coming to me, and I don't want that. Please change it. Oh yeah, we'll do that for you. every single time I went in.
Right.
And
Well, Ireland.
I
Wait,
finally got a
Northern?
nurse to change it for me. Huh?
Northern Ireland?
No, I'm Dublin.
Ah.
So Republic. So yes, very Catholic where I live. It is
Mhm,
the default option.
mhm.
But and I'm fully raised Catholic. Technically, I'm still in the church because you can't leave the church. They've changed the rules so that you can never leave. But I am a
That's fucked up.
card-carrying. Yeah, don't tell me about it. I'm a card-carrying atheist. I have no beliefs in any sort of religions or anything like that.
Me too.
But
Yeah.
I will never think that somebody's a bad person for having religion ever. And if you want to
No.
have your religion, you have your religion. You have your religion. That's fine. Have your faith.
In a
If that-
way, in a
if that
way,
helps you be
I'm
good.
a little. In a way, I kind of, and on a very marginal kind of envy that, because truly believers have something they can go to or believe in, and I believe as an atheist, we don't.
Do you know
what I mean?
No, well, do you know what? We do. We have the belief in being a nice person to other people. We can still. I can be. That's my belief. My belief is to be as nice to as many people as I can possibly get, because you don't know what day they've had when you start talking to them. And I love doing that. Whenever I go into any restaurants or anything like that, if I ever have any problems, and I go, "Hey, look, I have a problem here," and they're going, "Oh, sorry. Hey, no, calm down. Can we just make it correct?"
Right.
And you want to see their brains almost explode. You can see the steam coming out of their ears because they're panicking. Oh my God, he's actually being nice.
Yes.
Hey, yeah, I've done your jobs. I know how hard it is. So just, how can we make my problem correct?
And I do that too. I worked in retail and shit. And as a whole, I don't like people much, honestly. And that's right. And that's my social anxiety disorder. People are. I don't know how to. I'm on the spectrum. I'm positive. I'm also ADHD as fuck.
Yeah.
But you know what? I won't be screwed to people. I will be nice.
I'm not sexist.
Even if it kills me.
I'm not sexist. I'm not racist. I have none of the ists. I have no isms. I hate everybody equally.
I hate everybody even more than you do, asshole.
Just as long as you do it in equal opportunities.
Yeah, he's the biggest softie I fucking know. Anyway, don't tell him I said that.
I'm sure he didn't.
Right. The only difference is that Mandy hasn't killed anybody or stolen valor.
How do you know?
That you know of.
She's wished death on people.
Who hasn't?
No. What she did.
I wish death on people too. I'm just saying.
What? No. What she said about Vini was fucked. Yeah, no.
Has she gone down the path of Chile and his wishing cancer on kids?
Bone cancer on kids.
That's
not that I know of, but she one time made a flippant night rack, even though you don't love me.
A family
show. Good to see you again.
Sirloin, what the fuck is a family show? Good night, Rack.
It's fucking Joe. He doesn't know what he's talking about. But
I don't know if you got the message a couple weeks ago. The elves are sitting on a new intro, but they're waiting to send it and upload it because they don't want to upload it and you're not there.
Oh, all right. I got to see it. I will see it.
They're waiting on.
Sorry, like I said,
to upload the new intro.
Okay.
So if you're coming back to the show, they can have you on the new intro.
All right. I will be back. Yes, I will check it out. I'm sorry. Like I said, ask Uncle Artie. I checked out. But I'm glad I did because I just saved myself almost $500 a month doing so.
Switching to Geico?
And dealing with the kid. Shut up.
Hey, we all need to take a step back from YouTube sometimes.
Yeah, I did. I do.
When I was living in Sweden, I had to do it a couple of times because I was following too many drama channels, and I didn't I didn't think that YouTube could do that to me, but it was, and so I had to take a step back, and I was just watching with it really, and not being part of the stream or anything like that. But it was really stressing me out, and I had to take a step back. I did it a couple of times, and I know when I'm getting burnt out from YouTube, and I'll take a step back. And it's a wonderful thing to do, and nobody should ever have to say, "Oh, I'm sorry, I needed to take a step back from the shit going on." It's perfectly fine.
And the thing is that what I'll do is I will literally stop answering people. I do it to my cousin. I even do it to a cousin of mine. It's like, I can't handle your shit right now. I'm not, and it's not because I don't love you. I do, but I literally, because the way my brain works or doesn't work, I can't handle.
Sometimes I will literally stop talking to myself.
Yeah. Well, I haven't gotten over that one. Talk to my goddamn self all the time. My neighbors probably think I'm nuts. But
I don't answer myself back.
I don't answer myself.
I do.
Doc answers me.
Oh, good Lord! See,
I had to put a song out because I woke up last week or over the weekend, and he's over here holding my damn boobies, laughing. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, he would be. He would be.
I had to put a song out about it. But
that would be Doc.
Him playing with the StreamYards reminded me. Have you checked your StreamYards for next month, Artie? It might have went up. They increased StreamYards $20, and they got rid of all the plans. Unless you are on the business plan, if you had one of the essentials, core, or basic, your plan is now going to be $44.95 starting August 28th. I mean September 28th.
No, they're like YouTube. Let's just cost people money.
So they have 3 plans now for StreamYards. There's no $10, no $25, nothing like that. If you are yearly, they're going to honor your plan up until your contract is renewal. Then you're going to be moved up. Well, if you're monthly, your bill's probably been jumped. If you got anything over the basic plan, you just got jumped up to $88.99, $95.
As long as they fixed all of the problems that everybody has with StreamYards all the time, that everybody bitches about, then okay, I'm fine with that. But they most likely haven't and aren't planning on fixing any of the annoying things.
They added the circles. You can get rid of the rectangles if you want, and add squares to avatars or circles. I like the circles myself. They added to where now you can stream in 1080.
But what about the fact
of dark? And they added
seeing super chats and stuff like that. You know, the general stuff people have been bitching about for so long. That it just doesn't work properly.
Super chats still pop up on StreamYards.
Well, I don't. I'm not a broadcaster, so I haven't seen this stuff. I just know of these problems in the past.
Yeah, they pop up now in StreamYards. The only thing I still have a problem with, if you're restreaming to multiple channels, you really don't know where people are coming from because it doesn't tell you. It just says YouTube or Facebook or. You don't know what channel or nothing.
That's not cool, especially if you're going to be paying a lot more money.
So, and they're supposedly limiting how long, even shortening the stream lengths. So they still have the free version with everything.
How many people can you have up though?
Huh?
6.
How many people can you have up?
On the free version, just 6.
Okay.
6 isn't too bad though for a stream because
it
people
isn't
talk over each other. That's kind of a good thing.
And it was
Limiting the amount of people is good.
when I did this trivia. 6 people actually was more because I didn't like having more than 2 teams or 4 people on the panel. But straight that play quest, it really people were pissed when I said I was canceling it for going on hiatus. Even my unofficial co-host was kind of pissed at me. So
who was that, Sarah?
no, Chance, Nostalgic Pod Blast.
Oh yeah, Chance. Yeah, okay, that's right.
I made him unofficial co-host.
Where did you find where it says about the?
Did you get an email? Check your email and see if you got an email. If they sent you an email telling you about the upgrades, the dark mode, and
I saw the dark mode when I went in
if you
tonight.
look at that email, yeah, I turned on dark mode. And
I didn't see that. I haven't seen the. I turned everything to dark mode.
Yeah, it's
but when I was,
didn't know it did that.
When I was logging in the StreamYards, because I wanted to come in under my StreamYard account, right? Earlier when I was going into your live stream,
Mm-hmm.
It said to me something about dark mode, and I'm like, what the fuck? I ignored it because I was, Joe, shut up. Come on up, Joe. Come on up, Joe.
The dark mode.
Let's hear your voice, Joe.
With the batteries.
I love dark mode for everything, honestly.
So.
And Uncle Artie, I eat mushrooms. I don't smoke them. No one smokes mushrooms.
But if you got that
not that I would ever do mushrooms. What?
Why not? The email about the dark mode and the circles, the default camera part. If you got that, scroll down to the bottom and it'll tell you about the plans.
Oh, and I clicked on change plans, and it's like $45 a month, or in advance $88.90 for the.
Yeah, if you go into your settings on the main studio, your main StreamYard, go into settings and look in the account settings and look in the under billing, and it will tell you what your next month's bill is going to be. It's either going to be $44.95 or it's going to be bumped up. I don't know what plan you have, but if you didn't have one of the 3 smaller ones, it's going to be bumped up to $88 if it.
How do you cancel it? I'll go down to free.
It says down at the bottom. I'm going to wait till 2 days prior to September 28th, and then I'm canceling mine.
Hey, Keebler. Airhead said hi.
Who?
Airhead said hi.
Oh,
Airhead.
Hi.
He's not on. I'm texting him, but yeah, he said hi. Our baby that we share, my 24-year-old son, is really sick with a sinus infection that he got when he was in Budapest. Poor thing.
Oh, he was in Budapest. Oh, Budapest's a really lovely city.
Yeah, he was in Budapest for a while, and then where the fuck else did he go? Anyway, he was there for a minute. He has a friend who has family there, and they went out there, and he was there for a couple weeks almost.
I was there.
Yeah,
I was there quite a few years ago. It's a beautiful, beautiful city. Absolutely
I am
wonderful.
so jealous. So jealous.
They
but
do have.
I'm proud of them.
They do have one of the weirdest World War II monuments there. They've got a whole load of bronze shoes beside the Danube to represent the Jewish people that were deported during World War II there.
Oh, God, that would break my heart.
Yeah, it was. I'm looking at it going, what the hell is this? And then I found the information about it and I was going, oh, Jesus Christ. And it's just, it was to represent the fact that, they were usually made to leave their shoes behind.
The town my family came from, if you look it up, fortunately my family got out quite a while beforehand, but the town that my family was, well, most of them did, I'm sure I lost some there, was one of the first towns in the Ukraine or in the war that was completely decimated by the Nazis.
Oh.
It's called Kamenets Podolsk, and in Ukraine, and it was wiped out by the Nazis. And that's where my family came from.
I remember
But they,
I was in Berlin about 4 years ago. I was picking up my ex-girlfriend's brother to bring him back to Sweden, and where he was living. And I was walking around, and outside of a whole, like, you've got all these massive buildings, apartment buildings, and outside quite a lot of them, but not every one of them. There were, the cobblestones on the pavement, but some of the houses had these bronze cobblestones, just one outside the door, and I'm going, what's the story with those bronze cobbles? Well, that's a house where they know that they took Jewish people from.
Oh God.
Yeah, and there's so many of them. They're literally everywhere. And it's like, yeah, but and he's like, yeah, and the doors that don't have those bronze cobblestones, it's just they're not 100% sure, but you can probably say that, yeah, if they were removed from the entire street and there's one house without this bronze cobblestone, you can pretty much be damn sure that there was somebody.
Not Streamlabs, hold on.
right. I'm telling you, I see some. I swear, there's racial memory, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I see something about the Holocaust, and I see the picture, and I just lose it. I fucking lose it because I may be looking at pictures of people I was related to. You know what I mean?
Well, then you probably
not
don't
all
want
of
me
my
to tell you.
family made it out to Ukraine. Not
You
all
probably
of them
don't-
made it out.
You probably don't want me to tell you about my trip to Auschwitz, then.
You know what? Here's the weird thing. I would love to go to Auschwitz and Birkenau.
Yeah, Bryczny. Actually, in Polish, it's Oswiecim Brycznic.
Yeah. And I would love to go. Hang on, I'm getting knocked on. Sorry. Hey, hang on, y'all. I gotta mute for a second.
Oh yeah.
I shall return.
We'll leave the drama there, shall we? She going out to fight with somebody? Has Mandy found her?
Probably.
But yeah, no. Oswiecim is a fascinatingly horrific place at the same time. To see what was done there, it just and the size of it. I mean, I'm sure we've all seen Schindler's List. But
bits and pieces. It's hard to watch.
Hey, you want to see the greatest movie scene of all time?
The what now?
You want to see the greatest movie scene of all time?
Oh,
here you go. I laughed my ass off in the theater when I seen it. I was by myself. The movie theater was packed. I mean, everybody was looking at me like, what the fuck's wrong with this guy? One of the worst men in history getting gunned down by Jews. How can you not find that funny?
I was chuckling at that when I was watching it. I've seen that clip before. But the point I was going to make was, if you've seen Schindler's List, you've obviously seen parts of Birkenau and Auschwitz and how big it was. But when you actually go inside it and you see how absolutely massive this place was, it's just insane. Absolutely mad. And the tour guide I had for it, he was a Polish guy, but his English was perfect. Because I went there with some of my Polish friends, and they're going, why the hell do you want to go and visit this camp, this horrible, horrible place? And it's like, well, because I'm kind of fascinated with World War II and what happened, and it's easier for you to go and visit these places when you're kids. I lived in Ireland, so I never have come to see anything like this about World War II, and I kind of want to go and see it, what actually happened, and to be in a place where these things bad things happened, and it's just you've got this weird, horrible feeling hanging on your shoulders the entire time you're there. But the tour
I
guide
couldn't even
was
imagine.
the tour guide was absolutely fascinating. But the worst room I walked into, and it was the only room where we weren't allowed to take photographs. Now, it does say you can't take photographs anywhere, but he was like, yeah, take photographs all you want. We don't really care about that. But
the gas chamber?
No, we went into one of the barracks where the Jewish people would have been sleeping. Have their beds, and they have this glass partition in the room. And he's like, yeah, this is the only room you cannot take photographs in, so please respect this. And I was like, well, yeah, of course. I've been taking very few photographs because it's horrible anyway. But there was 1 ton of human hair.
Oh, good God!
Yeah. Now you know how light human hair is. So can you imagine how big this pile of human hair, actual Jewish people's human hair, in that room? That scared me. And then the next
that
room
hurts me.
And then the next room he brought us into had all of these children's toys. And then the next room had
good God! Oh my God!
shoes, and you're just going, how could anybody have done this? Yeah, no, it scared. It really. I left there a different person, really, because it was it was very upsetting.
I couldn't even imagine. I've seen pictures of the piles and piles of shoes and luggage.
Yep.
And I haven't been to the Holocaust Museum down in LA. I haven't been there yet, which is odd. But my son has. When he was younger. My son's 24 now, and it had a powerful. Because what you do at the Holocaust Museum in LA is you get a name at the beginning before you enter the museum. You get an actual real person's name. This person existed. And at the end, you find out whether they made it or they died in the camps. How powerful is that?
Yeah.
But it's a good message.
Yeah,
I think.
I'd fuck the Russians.
The Russians kicked some Nazis' ass. Let me tell you.
Yeah, the Russians kicked their ass.
Yeah.
Do you know the leader of the SS party is also the same guy that created the Ukraine's police force?
Artie, I definitely
did not know.
Now I don't care about the Russians at all, really, because they can go fuck themselves. But back during World War II,
they're a lot better than they were. One of my good friends he got amnesty over in Russia because America's government tried to put him under the jail. So
America's government has got to start letting people in. Sorry, I said that. Holy fuck!
Every short video he puts up on Telegram, because YouTube kicked him off. Everything he puts up, I taken. I got his permission. I can put anything of his up on my channel, and I put it all back up because everything he shows, he's shown the stuff in Donbass. He's been down there talking to them, and I have all those interviews. And I put them up.
No, that's good.
For
everybody's perspective is good.
I stand with that side of Ukraine, with the guy that created the Ukraine police force and stuff, being a Nazi. I don't stand with that shit. I don't stand with Biden and them.
I wouldn't imagine you would.
Money. I don't stand with America sending troops and money over there when we're not our business to be there.
Hi, Uncle Artie.
Tina.
Tina Slay, everybody.
Hey, Tina, how are you?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Hey, how the hell are
Long
you?
time, lady.
Oh, just life. Got lots of life stuff going on, so it's been real chaotic.
You and me both. You and me both, babe. Don't I know it?
It is, as always, a pleasure to talk with you, and even more of a pleasure to actually talk to you in person for a change.
Oh, well, thank you. I told you, Uncle Artie, I'd stop by.
He didn't tell me you were stopping by. He was keeping it a secret, the putz.
Oh,
Just saying.
He had.
I ain't never crossed a man that didn't deserve it. Me be treated like a punk, you know that's unheard of.
That's
Artie's a
funny.
putz.
No,
he's a putz.
Hey, I did the same thing tonight. I didn't tell people who was coming.
Hey, Cripplecat, you're so dumb you got me drinking. Son of a... Dumbass.
Oh, Uncle Artie. Nope, I was just catching up on all the drama, you know.
Yeah, I really wasn't much into the drama with this whole Mandy thing till Cripplecat told me about it, and then she reached out to me on one of my videos saying, I need to talk to you, it's really important. And she sends me stuff about shiz and all this, and
who are you talking about?
Mandy.
Oh, I was talking to your favorite redhead. Sorry.
Oh.
Go ahead. Go ahead. What were you saying?
Oh, I was going to sing.
You're a bitch! You're a bitch! You're a bitch! Bitch!
On it, you better knock it off.
Probably all
Thank
agree
you.
that
I
we
am
don't want
taking a
Artie to
bow.
sing.
Ooh, you in the bathtub?
Good Lord.
You know, you are
You
kind
leave
of
her-
outnumbered, Artie, up here.
I'm only talking about Cripplecat, the only one I'm insulting.
Yeah, it's true. It's me. I'll take it.
And no,
I am a bitch.
I'm not in the bathtub. Sorry.
Oh.
Uncle Artie's a perv.
So? At least I got some on my birthday.
Yeah, well, shut up. I haven't had any. Never mind. It's been a minute or an hour. Possibly years. Possibly years.
Or a decade.
You know, that means interacting with human beings. Don't like them. Anyway.
Yeah, that is a problem.
Don't ever
It is. I don't like people.
I nearly spat out my beer. Don't be giving me frights like that, Cripplecat.
There are toys. Scary shit, right?
Interacting with humans? What the fuck is that?
It's scary shit.
You know, I
Give
do
me
have
a bob.
There is a song.
Give me a bob any day. Battery operated boyfriend.
Oh, I thought you was gonna say butt plug. You know, glow in the dark
Jesus
butt
fuck.
plugs are not just toys either.
Just
What
make
are
sure
you doing? They are
When I'm always
flashlights.
yelling, shut up, Joe.
Just make sure that it has a significantly flared base.
Now, if your
TMI.
power goes out, you can use your glow in the dark butt plug as a flashlight to light up your room.
To reverse around your house.
I thought you were about to say to use as a disco ball, but you know.
No, you don't
can
need
do
a
that
disco
too.
bar. You don't need one of those with a glow in the dark butt plug.
No, disco balls are what men have when they use glitter.
Someone's telling us we need to hush.
Goodness.
Trying to join in.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, go and take a big, massive, runny poo all over his belly.
Well, Uncle Artie, I can't stay long. I just came to say hi.
I'm about ready to jump down myself.
Yeah, I gotta.
I see how it is.
Well, no.
I see how it is.
I just
I'm
got a
kidding
big day.
you.
I got a big day of crap to do tomorrow.
I get that. I have to watch 2 children tomorrow. Yay!
All right.
Anyway.
Well, that sounds like fun.
Deal with this one.
I have to lay
Yeah.
in bed all day and watch YouTube. Per me.
You know what? Nimrod, bite me.
This one right here decided that she wants to go to bed. That's why she's barking.
Oh, yeah.
No,
you
she's
better pay
barking.
attention.
She's barking because she wants to kill you.
You want to go bed? You want to go get the rabbit?
She's like, yep, let's go.
Yep.
You my Lucy. Hi, Lucy.
Her mama's killed 8 rabbits and her sister's gotten 4. So we got an even dozen.
Shut up,
Lucy
Joe.
hasn't killed anything. Ah.
Oh, Tina, poof. Tina, poof. Sorry, Tina. It was good to see you. And hear you.
Cripplecat, go. Cripplecat,
Fuck
love
you.
this.
Get up and get down. 911 is joking your town.
Y'all need some new clips.
It's so cute. He doesn't realize I can shut my eyes and not even see it.
And she fantasizes even more.
That fucking lard arse.
That would
He's
be
out
you.
causing trouble again. Isn't Syria
He's
out
trying
causing
to,
trouble
but
again,
he's
isn't
failing.
he? Well, did he
He's
ever
trying, but he's
succeed?
failing.
He never succeeded.
Listen
in
up,
the
Uncle
first
Artie.
place, so what
I'm
the fuck
tired of you
about
watering
it?
down the booze. I'm going to beat your ass. Take this. No. Asshole. Think you don't have a shitty day, Uncle Artie. I'm out of here.
Not gonna lie, I kind of like that.
The toe jam under my left little pinky toe is more successful than Glen Cereal.
True that, huh?
Although, I'm sorry.
that. Oh,
Gods
he
can't-
dipped. Yeah. Y'all,
Gods can't be arrested.
Uncle Artie dipped.
Shocking.
I figured he
Right.
would when he played that one.
That was great. Well, I was watching that live stream of Glenn's when he said that, and then I died. That was comedy gold.
Irish Demon had everything right that night to go fucking have his channel explode
Yep.
on him. And it was just the most hilarious thing I've ever seen in my life. As a
It was
gods can't
great.
be
It was-
arrested. Uh-oh.
Oh, I know. He says, I know. His uh-oh is iconic now. It really is. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Glenda Cheery uh-ohs. Yeah, that was just amazing.
I might could watch a little bit more of those videos, but they're all the same clips though, like that. Get some new clips up in there. There's got to be something else funny.
There are. Go to Tella's. Go to Tella Klein's channel. She's got a lot of Glenn clips because that woman is a legend. She stalked that motherfucker.
Oh, I just watch Hez and I can watch everybody's stuff. So.
Yeah, well, no, Tella Klein, when it comes to Glenn Stereo, Tella Klein, she's the woman to watch when it comes to him. She's got Glenn's number. She has been going after that son of a bitch for ages and doing a very good job at it.
But my
Tella
most as a man, my most favorite part of all of that was seeing Officer Ball. Because she was purdy. She is purdy, should I say.
As a heterosexual female who is strictly dickly, the woman is really cute.
She is.
She really is.
At, the
Very
news story
pretty.
on the cop that peed on the lady at the Kitty Chesney concert. You didn't hear about
The
it?
fuck you say?
Yo,
No.
about 2 weeks ago, a cop, off-duty cop, was at the Kitty Chesney.
I like Kitty Chesney.
concert, He was down in
Hey,
the
look,
the pit area of the concert, and the lady
Yeah.
said next thing she knows she felt something wet, and it was all down her boots. She had $180 pair of boots.
Oh,
They
Jesus.
basically, and the security, everything said this guy was extremely intoxicated. He didn't get a PI, didn't get a nothing. All he got was disorderly conduct, and he agreed to pay a fine of $100 basically for it to go away. It was a Rhode Island cop.
Fuck that
That's
shit.
kind of crap.
But if
That's
that
crap.
was you or me or anybody else that did that,
He should have
We'd be in jail.
we would have a public intoxication. You know,
He should
Mm-hmm.
have his thing cut off.
and he did it not once, and then he pulled it out again, talking to the security guys.
What the fuck?
And went to pig again.
Holy fuck!
What the
And
hell
like I
is
said,
wrong
and
with people?
he agrees to $100 fine, basically, so it would
That's
go
bullshit.
away. He would pay $100
That's bullshit.
fine, and
Hey,
his
look.
disorderly conduct would be dismissed.
No one is above the law.
I don't kink
No one.
shame, but that's fucking disgusting and just
No.
wrong.
That is disgusting. That's no. That's beyond the pale, as they say.
That's not okay.
No.
Ever.
We was talking with Frauda Mania. He came up on the panel on Monday with me, and everybody in the chat, because you know I have a big, heavy 1A supporter community on mine, so everybody in the
I
chat,
know.
they all subscribe to him. They all subscribe because we started talking about Carolina and stuff, and he said he would really look, and everybody agrees. We would just like one time to see a fair anti-auditor channel that would call out both sides, just like auditors are expected to do.
There are a couple out there who
No,
do.
but a lot, yeah, there's a few, but there's not many. It's all about trying to bash and shame and put shame on auditors, and I don't like that. You know, you can debate without.
But there are auditors who
but they're
bring
not
that upon
auditors.
themselves.
I've been trying to tell people just because
I know this. I agree with you.
Doesn't mean they're all true auditors or YouTubers or agent provocateurs.
Frauditors. Absolutely.
So
Look at Terry.
Yeah, you can't use frauditors because that puts a bad name on everybody. That would be like us calling all anti-auditors bootlickers. You know, you don't like that. So
look at Terry.
Respect. I know.
Terry's an auditor, and he's awesome. I have respect. He goes there. He watches what happens. He doesn't insert himself. He doesn't try to inside. Yes, I agree. I absolutely agree.
He's not.
You know,
he's
I
not
don't
out,
believe.
Terry's not out
Just
there
like
for
I don't
clicks
believe.
and views.
Just like I don't believe all cops are bad. And trust me, with my legal issues that I had in the past.
I have a problem with that statement. It depends on what you consider what's a good cop.
Well, hang on. Remember,
a good cop because just somebody running in to save somebody or putting their that's pretty much part of their job. That's why they signed up. That's why
no. I'm.
You know, so being a hero, anybody can be a hero. But
no, Keebler, you know I've had my run-ins. I had major run-ins with cops. I had cops who truly gave a fuck, who weren't out there to bust my shit. I had cops let me go.
Yeah, everybody said, he's a good cop because he lets you go, or he didn't write me a ticket, he gave me a warning. But the thing is, he might have had a good day. He might have got him some that morning, being a happy man.
No, but you cannot say.
You know,
you cannot. They're human.
Let you go.
There you go, Chris.
No, hang on.
You have to remember
they're human.
I know.
Just like auditors.
I know.
They're humans. They're not all bad. I will never say that. And I've met some pretty fucked up. I had a Santa Barbara county sheriffs.
They are human.
Hang on.
But the difference is with a cop, when they have a bad day, someone can die.
Yeah, hang
if
on.
they're having a bad day, somebody can die. And
I
a
do
lot of
not-
times, a lot of people do die. Or
I don't
get
believe that.
hurt
I don't
because
believe.
the cop had a bad day.
I don't believe that.
I do. I see
I
a
don't
lot
believe
of
that.
it.
I also see a lot of cops die because they're trying to be good people. It goes both ways. I had a
understand
Santa
that
Barbara
too.
County sheriff's. I had a Santa Barbara
lot of
County
good
Sheriff
cops
deputy.
who stand up,
Wait,
like
let me
John.
finish. Let me finish.
John's
Let me
a good
finish.
cop. He called out the cops. Now he's living in Russia.
Let me finish.
Go ahead.
I had Santa Barbara County deputy sheriff get me off the freeway. I was only about 18 and threatened to kill me because of who I was associated with. That was 100 years ago, almost 40 years ago. I didn't know what to do about that. That was fucked up and way wrong. And he was probably one of the people who killed my first father-in-law, who was dead before I got married to my first husband. Piece of shit. Needed to go. I had no way of fighting that at the time. When I got my DUI, destroyed my car. Turns out I'm allergic to airbag dust. Trying to tell the CHP officer who's taking me to jail because I'm, DUI. He almost let me die in the back of his car because he was a dick. Another piece of shit. I know people who've had worse interactions. I'm not going to go into it. It's not my story. Worse with LA sheriffs. Okay?
I know. I think there's
Again,
one that just
though,
got put on-
again,
they just filed charges on a LA deputy sheriff, I think it was.
But the thing is, you cannot tar an entire bunch of people
And I
with the
don't.
same brush. I don't do that with auditors. I
know,
don't.
but there's a lot of people who do, though. They lump everybody together.
And they do that the same. And they do the same with any law enforcement, and that's wrong also.
And I always, you know me, I've called them out many times. I'm not shy. I don't care who you are. I don't
Shut
care
up,
if you're
Joe.
my good friend. And I said that last Monday. If anybody tries, if I find out any of my friends going after Hez, I'm gonna say something to them because Hez
Well,
is
and it's also
family, and he might not he
liked
it too much being up there in that video that I put out, but he is part of the danger family, just like everybody else is.
Anybody who blindly decides to hate a group of people because of what they believe, what they do for a living, any of it is wrong. It's wrong.
Mm-hmm.
In any capacity. In any capacity. It's wrong. People should be judged individually by their characters, not by the color of their skin. Like Martin Luther King said, you judge a person by their character, not by the color of their skin or the uniform they wear or the God they believe in.
I guess I might be a little bit wrapped in cotton wool with the police services that we have in most of Europe, in the countries I've lived in.
It's
in the western side of Europe before it was expanded further east. Cops in Europe are generally held to a very, very high standard, and especially here in Ireland. Yes, you have your dickheads because they're everywhere. It's human nature. But for the most part, they have very, very strict rules and regulations, and they hold to them. And the Irish cops are really great because
the Garda,
the Gardaí, they don't see
Gardaí.
the. Well, the Gardaí is plural. Garda is singular.
Is singular. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, So you'll hear me say Gardaí or Garda interchangeably.
Right.
It's the same thing, right? But anyway, I've had my bad interactions with them. I've had really good interactions with them, but never have I been left in any way, shape, or form asking me, could I have made it any better or any worse? No, because the Gardaí, they don't have black and white laws. They have a massive grey area. And if you're nice to them,
it's true.
They won't
Yes,
just fuck you
it's
over
respect.
because you show them respect, they will show you an awful lot of respect back. Now I'm
And
sure
I
there's an
have
awful lot of
found-
Irish
Yeah,
people
in my opinion, though, they shouldn't be gray. It should be black and white. You shouldn't have to.
But it isn't.
Nice to
Life
get-
isn't black and white.
I understand the ethics sides, and I agree with that. It's
Life
like
is
here
not
in
black and
America.
white.
Before the stuff started coming out, all the news and stuff about the cops, you have to admit, cops are held to a higher standard because they were
Absolutely
supposed to be like the guardians.
I get.
But now
I get
I'm glad
that.
all this
I
stuff is
I
coming
agree.
out because we know now you can't trust cops. Not all of them you can trust.
Not.
No, a kid can't walk up sometimes because that might be the one that's going to kidnap them. How many of them we see now that's pedophiles?
But let me say though,
Fortunately,
again,
that hasn't happened here in Ireland.
with the media and with I love body cams.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
that's holding them a lot. I think that's huge, and yes, they should be held to a higher standard. And like I said, I had one who was going to let me die in the back of his fucking car when I got my DUI.
See,
That
cops take
motherfucker
advantage
was
of that.
going to let me because he didn't care, but he did do it. But the thing is, they're not all like that. I've had some
No,
who sat
not.
down with me and said, Val, what can I do for you? How do I get you out of this life? Off you from living in your fucking car and fucking smoking heroin until your brain's fucking oozing out your ears.
I didn't
And
say
I had
all.
others,
There's a few that.
and then I had others who I don't believe that drug addicts should be incarcerated all the time. It's clogging up our jails and prisons.
Mm-hmm.
And there's cops who realize that. They're like, please go get some help.
I will give you a wonderful example of that, Crip. In Portugal, a few years ago, they decided to decriminalize drugs that are not legal, but they realized that drug addicts are clogging up the system massively, and they couldn't get control over
They
it.
are here.
So they decided to decriminalize it all, so that if the police in Portugal catch you with drugs on you, you don't go to jail, so you don't get a criminal record off it. Like for the first instance, you don't get a criminal record for it. You're brought to a doctor, and you're given psychological evaluation.
Exactly.
And you have to go and get yourself clean. Now, if you continue to abuse drugs, then you're going to be having criminal records and shit like that.
And that is a great.
The start of it all is, okay, you've got drugs, right? Fine, we've got you now. Let's go to hospital. And
that's the way it should be.
Jails is the last place that you'll end up in, and they're
now
really
understand.
They're looking for the people who are selling and pushing drugs. They're not looking for the
Okay,
end user.
I'm going to say this right now. My felony is for sales, heroin sales. I admit it. It's public knowledge if you look. And the thing is, I did deserve. Absolutely. I should not have been selling.
Were you like the kingpin that was importing it into the country, or were you just one of the lower down dealers?
I was one of the lower. I was a street level.
Yeah. So the people like that, they're the ones that they're the ones that they're bringing to hospitals and getting people off the bad circles and the pushing and the likes of that. Breaking the bad circle.
Those are the ones.
Most of us are
flip.
most of us are addicts who sell because what you do is you're trying to keep yourself well by selling. And I did a great job. I did an awesome job. I was great. I was a very moral drug dealer. Go figure. Not tooting my own horn.
It happened.
I really was. I never shorted anybody.
Just
But
like
the thing is,
just like there are bad cops, there are good drug dealers.
but I could have killed someone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
especially
thank
if it
God
was
I didn't.
nowadays
No.
with the way it's all cut.
I almost did. Do you know how many people I brought back to life in my house?
Oh,
A
I
lot.
don't even want to know. That's
It's
horrible.
horrible. The
Yeah,
first
that's-
one I literally did manually. I sat there and pumped that fucker's heart. After that, I got Narcan in my house. Regardless, it's a horrible past of mine. I did my time. I did my penance. I paid my fines. I did everything they wanted of me, and I regret being that person. I lost everything at that time.
How much of that could you have
Everything.
avoided? How much of that could you have avoided if they had brought you to a hospital and gotten you psychological help and medical help and treatment for your drug addiction?
Probably a lot.
Yeah,
But
and
the thing is, we don't have that help here anymore.
I know
We don't have that help
I
here.
don't think we really had that help anywhere, anytime.
And since Portugal,
Yeah, honestly.
and since Portugal has started with that, the figures of people using and abusing and moving on to harder and harder drugs the rate has just plummeted because people are getting the help that they need quicker rather than later, and rather than going into prisons where they learn how to do drugs better, where they learn how to sell drugs better and do everything else and go up the chain in the criminality, they're getting the help from the beginning, what's needed for them. Now, you can't save everybody because that's impossible, but
Not everybody. You have to actually want to be saved too. If you don't want off of it,
this is
nothing's
it.
gonna
But
help.
Portugal is actually backing up what they want to have happen. They are actually making it work really, really well from what I've read on it. Now, I haven't read anything about it in quite a few years, but it is working.
But you know what? And that's awesome. Portugal's smaller than fucking California.
Portugal's a tiny country, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, it shows
and
that
California's bigger. And the thing
it shows
is,
that it can work. It can work. That you can actually make things work if you just want to invest in your country. Now, obviously,
exactly, but they don't here.
Having free healthcare makes things a whole lot easier. Obviously, I don't know how this would work under the medical healthcare system. But
I get
We have greedy
what they call Medi-Cal in California, which is Medicaid.
Yeah.
Okay. I am under that system because I am, dirt fucking poor. But and honestly, I did get help. When I got out of jail, I took a plea to stay out of prison. I was in jail for quite some time. I got out of jail, started using, of course. But my probation officer, God bless him, if I believed in God, whatever blessings I can rain upon that man.
Yeah.
He believed in me. That man saw me as a human. He didn't see me as a criminal. He could have sent me right back to jail, which would have meant right back to prison or to prison. But he didn't. He begged me. This man begged me. And I did. He tried his damnedest to get me, people I could talk to and get in. And it's a process out here. It's a ridiculously stupid process.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
But I did wind up at an all women's rehab, literally just up the street from me by a few miles. That I was there as a patient for 4 months, and then I spent the next 6 months there as the house manager.
Nice.
Okay. And no longer a patient. I was house manager. I was earning my keep. Government wasn't paying for me to be there. I was earning my keep by helping to manage the house and the kitchens, and it was intensive. I broke down finally towards the end. I'm like, I got to get the fuck out. But
yeah, well, getting rehabilitated into being an ordinary, decent human being can happen, and that's
here's the thing. And my story's
the way it should be.
Kind of unusual. I grew up in an upper middle class family. Heroin addicts were the scum of the earth when I was growing up. Never saw the fact that I was going to be one. I smoked. I did not inject. That makes me any better. I only didn't inject because of my friends who I saw suffering with abscesses and endocarditis and all this other thing that comes from being an IV user.
I've seen
be a quick. Yeah, well, imagine that in your real life.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And so I was like Mama Val. I tried to, anyway, whatever. And I was for a long part of my life, I was a coke addict in my late teens, early 20s. Got out of that. Became I worked my way up from a lowly drafter, drafting as in pencil, paper, mechanical drafter, to being a mechanical designer, one step below an engineer.
Wow.
Okay. Earning a fuck ton of money, married, whole 9 yards. I got out of it. And then after we got divorced, has nothing to do with my divorce. Understand this. Has something else to do, well, I don't want to go into.
Yep.
And other things. I have major physical, I have physical issues. I am in pain constantly, all the time. Doesn't stop. That was part of it. There were other psychological issues. Lost my legit prescription for painkillers. Was in agony one day. A friend of mine who couldn't stand to see me that way. Here, smoke this. Not his fault. I am a fairly intelligent woman. I knew what I was doing. I gave a fuck. Again, no one's problem but mine. And there were psychological issues that go along with that. I also did meth. I destroyed my life. No one did it. No one did it for me. I made my decisions. I lost my house that I owned outright. I lost a lot. Thank you, God, or whomever, the great spaghetti monster in the sky. I didn't lose my family.
Lisa the rainbow giraffe.
I love my family. They're still here. Like I said, my ex-husband, one of my biggest champions through all this. He's part of the reason why I never lost my son. Our son.
That's nice.
But you know what? I want to tell you something. So I'm kind of bass backwards to most drug addicts. I had it all. And I lost it.
That is a surprisingly very common story, which one I've heard many times when we have the "don't do drugs, kids" talks in schools. Now, yeah, I've done my share of drugs in my time. Fortunately enough, I didn't ever lose control like a couple of people who I knew. I never did anything I didn't want to. Although I had the opportunity to do heroin, I decided not to because I didn't want to do that. I did do cocaine for a month and realized that it was just the most addictive and horriblest thing ever, and I couldn't stop myself. So I went cold turkey after a month. I was like, no way, it's too expensive. That's not for me. Did my fair share.
I was trying to.
Yeah,
I tried to destroy drywall looking for the coke that I'm sure people were hiding from me.
Fortunately for me, I had a group of friends and we were all really, really good to each other and we never pushed anything on anybody else. If we wanted to do something, we could do it. But we weren't going, oh, you have to do this, you have to do that, you have to do that. No, it was my choice. It was all my choice. When I decided to take it. Yeah, sorry. When I decided
I will
to
never
take ecstasy,
blame anybody.
No. And still, now, all of the drugs I've done in my lifetime, I will say they shouldn't ever be legal, ever, ever, ever. There's only one thing which I am okay with legalizing, and that's marijuana. But
I believe that I believe that mushrooms should be legal.
Oh yeah, and mushrooms too. Yeah, sorry, I said that earlier in chat. I can now order mushrooms from Amsterdam. They're not strong.
You are so lucky.
They're really mellow.
No, and that's used now in some parts of our country.
Yeah,
for
this is why
for addiction.
This is why
for
they're
addiction
being
and
sold.
mental issues.
Yeah, this is why they're now being able to be sold in Europe. Is because they are there for mental health. Now it tells you to take really, really small amounts, but it doesn't say anywhere.
Microdose.
Yeah, it says they tell you all about microdosing, but it doesn't say anywhere that you shouldn't take the entire. Like they send you out a grow box so you grow your own mushrooms. It doesn't tell you not to take all of the mushrooms you grow all at once.
Oh, and let me tell you something. There's nothing wrong with doing a macrodose. If you were in the right headspace with the right people, it can be very beneficial.
I did it,
but you have to be in the right mind space with the right people.
And when I
with
first
any
did mushrooms,
hallucinogenic.
Oh yeah, when I first did mushrooms many moons ago, again I had, like I said, I had very, very good friends that we did drugs with. Whenever anybody was gone off on a trip on anything, we never ever tried to make it a horrible experience for them. We always tried to make it a really nice trip. So all of my trips have always been wonderful. And earlier this year, I seen that I was able to get mushrooms. So I posted, so I got it. I grew my mushrooms because I was in a worse place than I am now. And I had it wasn't a strong trip at all. It was just the most mellowest of things, and I think the trip the trip lasted me 3 days, and it was just this mellow relief of all the stress I'd been building up over the last few years. And I was just like, when is this going to end? It's wonderful, but I mean, I've never had a trip last 3 fucking days before. And I hadn't been eating the mushrooms. I wasn't eating the mushrooms for 3 days. I think I ate all the mushrooms I grew in like 2 hours. But I had this wonderful afterglow for 3 days, and even still now to this day, I think my body's got the relief that it needed. That I'm still even though I'm in quite a bad place at the moment, I don't really feel that bad about it. Like I said, I lost my cat had to go to sleep, and a lot of other shit.
I'm so sorry.
And a lot of other bad shit's been happening too, but I'm not feeling as bad as I would have if this had happened, say, last year. So I'm so happy I found, and I will be buying more.
What they say.
Just don't do it all in 2 hours.
Oh well, no.
You know what?
They're like
I
some
do
of
a
the
lot.
they're the weakest mushrooms you can buy. They're the weakest sort of trippy mushrooms you can buy. None of what they actually sell goes into being high dosage, which is probably why they're able to sell them.
The ones that I do, which in California, even though we're pretty progressive, it isn't that progressive when it comes to mushrooms, which I think is bullshit. I took
but
some a couple months ago.
If you don't know what you're
I
doing,
ate
is it
some
a
a
good
couple.
idea to play around with it?
Well, I have lots of knowledge.
Oh yeah, no, I know you.
I'm
you
old.
do. I'm just saying other people.
No,
This is probably why they're not being
you're
so-
right. Absolutely, as I eat a piece of anyway.
She's seasoned.
Seasoned, yes.
Not
Well
old.
seasoned.
No, they taste so gross. They taste so gross.
Oh yeah, no.
Thank God I don't throw up though.
I don't like mushrooms at all. Like even ordinary mushrooms, the texture of them
Oh, I
makes me
love
want to
mushrooms.
makes me want to vom. I do not eat mushrooms, but magic ones, I
Oh,
will
I love-
suffer. I will suffer through it, which is why I try to eat them as quickly as possible, and then just go, right, that's over and done with. Now I can go and have my trip.
I won't say that I'm eating any at the moment.
You're just swallowing them.
But
Don't
pretty much gumming them to death. But no, a couple months ago, I took some. They were very weak, but they were enough that I'm just watching some arbitrary thing, wasn't on YouTube, and it kept bouncing me to shit in my past or my childhood. It was a trip. And okay, let me view this, but kind of on the outside, right?
And isn't it great when it's just so mellow?
Yeah, and it was like, whoa, okay, all right, now I see that for what it was, or what it could have been, and a phenomenal experience. I wasn't no colors, nothing psychedelic. It was just the brain accepting what it needed to accept. And that's what the thing is with hallucinogenics. The saying is, especially in recovery, right, is you don't get over anything. That's bullshit. Anybody tells you to get over something, tell them to get fucked.
No. Yeah.
You
don't
go
get over
through
it. You
get through it. You go through it.
Learn how to deal with it.
You get through it. You work through it. You don't get over traumatic experiences. You don't get over bullshit. That doesn't happen. But you will learn to work through them. Doesn't make them go away. Doesn't make them any less traumatic or hurt. But you learn to deal with the trauma or the hurt.
Yep, that's it.
Like-
you learn to
with
deal with
Doc.
life.
Right. And hallucinogenics, mushrooms, helps with that. It helps you do that. And there's a whole huge thing on mushroom therapy. Psilocybin therapy.
Which is why they're now doing this microdosing treatment with people with mental issues. And I
microdose.
I have always, since I first done mushrooms, it has made me the chill guy I am today, because before then I was kind of a bit of an uptight square. Even though I was doing other drugs at the time, it was mushrooms that really broke my brain into being a mellow, cool guy rather than everything else. And
they help me. I have a big issue though with my ADD, and I'm also on the spectrum. I'm pretty 1,000% sure, because I show a lot of signs of being on the spectrum. But my ADHD is crippling at the moment. It is the worst. I'm 57. it's crippling me. Crippling. I can't get. It's amazing. I've gotten things taken care of that I've gotten taken care of in last month, but I have my roommate and my ex-husband and my son beating on me in a gentle, loving way to get this shit done, and my brother. But when it comes to my shit, and I want to create things and sell them and maybe start a YouTube channel showing the process, I literally fry. I brain fry. I get overwhelmed and come to a screeching halt. And that's
Oh,
my ADD just going, you know.
Yeah, as we had discussed that time when we were talking after ZX's stream. Yeah, I'm there too, man. You know I'm there too. I'm very, very sure of it. I'm not diagnosed, but I'm damn fucking sure that I've got it because I see the exact same things going on with my daughter, and she is diagnosed. And I'm going like, I have to be. There's just no way that I'm not, because I've been... I've obviously been masking it for a really long time, and since my liver failed and my brain has turned to mush, I haven't really had control over it anymore. But now that I've understood what's actually going on, I'm able to know sort of what to do, and it's a massive learning curve, and it's not fucking easy. And I have to say, doing those mushrooms that little while ago has really helped me massively.
The autism parts of me, I can kind of deal and mask, right? It's my ADHD. I can't get a hold of. And the thing is, with my past, right? With my being on government healthcare, right? Which precludes me. Anytime I say, you know, what you're giving me for pain, they see as me being drug seeking.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I'm also a chronic pain sufferer, so I know how that feels.
Yeah, and they won't give me anything stronger than gabapentin and Advil, and it's like I might as well not be taking anything because it really doesn't change much.
Yeah.
You know, and the thing is if I go to my doctor and I go, look, I'm having absolutely epic issues with ADHD. I can't concentrate on one thing at a time. They're just going to look at me as being drug seeking, and yes, I put myself in this position, but they also have to understand that some people get past this and know their limitations. And hey, give me something. I'm not asking to get high. I'm asking so I can go take a walk and lose the fuck amount of weight I have and move the blood in the circulation. But I can't do it where I'm at now because I cry and my muscles lock up and I can't fucking do it. But no, I'm drug seeking. And my brain isn't working where I can concentrate, get my shit done. I get way overwhelmed because I squirrel all over the place. Nope, you're drug seeking. But I'm fucking not.
Yeah, I am fucking drug seeking because I'm in fucking pain. And no, paracetamol...
Yeah, but I'm not looking to get high.
Paracetamol is not going to help me. Paracetamol fucking made my liver fail.
That's acetaminophen.
Yeah.
Or the equivalent, right? Yeah.
No, it is acetaminophen. Right. That's just what it's called in America. It's
what you guys call it,
yeah.
That's why I try not to take it.
And you know,
the thing is,
no, you can't have that. No, we can't give you that because it'll hurt your liver. Okay, well, what do I take when I have a headache? I'll take some paracetamol. That's what destroyed my fucking liver. Oh no, what destroyed your liver was the alcohol. No, I was taking the alcohol because because nothing else
wasn't helping. Exactly.
So what the fuck?
100%.
So tell me what I should do so that my liver won't go and kaboom on me. Oh, paracetamol's really good. I was like, no, it's fucking not. I might as well eat Smarties.
paracetamol, acetaminophen. Like when I'm in extreme pain, but I need to do shit, I take a combination of ibuprofen and acetaminophen. I'm taking 1,000 milligrams of acetaminophen and 600 or more of ibuprofen, so I can go do physical shit.
Well, I tell you,
Otherwise, I sit here in pain because I don't want to ruin my liver.
I'm fairly.
But they
I'm in a
won't give me
fairly-
anything that works.
I'm in a fairly odd position. Before my dad died, he was on prescriptions for morphine. So I still have all of his morphine left. And on days when I can't even fucking get up out of bed, a couple of tablets of those things, and I'm able, after about half an hour, I'm able to get up and walk. And I'm going...
I don't... Please just be...
That's fucking dangerous, and it's not an everyday thing, and I do not take it as much as possible.
As long
because
as
it's
you
really fucking
realize
hard
that.
on the stomach. Oh yeah, no. I know...
Not only is it hard on the stomach... Oh, let me tell you something about being a heroin addict and digestive... Never mind, it's gross. Because you clog up from like hell. But the thing is that I don't want to get Norco or whatever to get high. Right? I don't even hardly drink. I drink when I live stream.
Yeah, me
my
too.
roommate can attest. I'll drink when I'm hanging out with family and friends because I'm safe.
Yeah, but I'm an alcoholic.
But
this is what they tell me all the time.
I've got...
It's like, I'm not an alcoholic.
Oh, I'm not either. You know, if you binge drink, you know, once every few months, you're an alcoholic. No, I'm sorry. You just binge drank after, you know.
You think about just even thinking about going to the pub, and I'm an alcoholic, apparently.
Okay, look. Okay, this is how I belong to NA. I went through NA, Narcotics Anonymous, obviously, when I was in rehab and stuff.
Yep.
I have left that cult, and I don't care who fucking calls me out on it. It's a fucking cult. It served its purpose. It did help me for a minute, but then they wanted me to believe. And they do. These people are nuts. That anything you do, they consider me out. They consider me failure. All these people that I was in NA with, because I've taken THC for my pain, because I drink on occasion. I'm a failure. I am completely out. Have I done heroin in the last 5 years? No. Almost 5 years. It'll be October 19th this year. It'll be 5 years. I haven't touched an opiate. I don't want to.
Just remind me again, how many people have died from using THC?
Less than people who drink.
I believe the figure is 0.
It's very tiny.
But
yeah, and most of people who use THC don't want to get in their cars and drive.
No, I want to sit on my fucking couch, watch television, and eat chocolate.
And eat. Right. Exactly.
Well, I know,
but these people
who used it needed a hit before they went to work to get them going.
Hey, look,
drugs, smoking. So
as with all drugs, there are people out there who can't handle it.
Abuse it. Right.
And I know one guy who definitely, his body could not deal with marijuana at all. He pulled a knife on his mother and tried to stab her. So he
THC psychosis.
So as with all things in life, there is people who cannot handle it. But
I had a friend who couldn't handle alcohol. I had a friend who couldn't handle alcohol, and she was part Native American.
Oh well, they have a genetic disposition to be not able to handle alcohol.
And she couldn't handle it. Right, and the thing is,
just walk down Main Street in any town where there's a bar on a Friday evening. How many people have problems with alcohol on Friday evening? Like,
get fucked tons. But the thing is that NA, like I said, served its purpose, and it did help me. But in the long run, I'm a pariah now.
Mm-hmm.
I've left the fold, left the flock. I'm out, even though I have not touched any opiate, right? Except when I had all my teeth yanked and they gave me tramadol while I was still living in a sober living house. So it was sanctioned. But these are the same people. The hardcore, get this. This is what's so fucked up about some parts of NA. There are people in NA who, if you are still on Suboxone, which I was for a long time, horrible thing to come off of, worse than heroin. If you are taking, if you're on methadone, okay?
Oh Jesus, methadone.
Right?
Oh.
These people will say that you're not sober. They will look you in the eye and tell you, oh no, you're still out there. You're not sober because you're taking methadone or Suboxone or Subutex to get through life. Fuck you.
How am I supposed?
You. There are people who will be on methadone perhaps the rest of their lives who are contributing members of society, raising their kids, doing what normal members, and because they're on methadone, you're going to call them.
I worked in a chemist's here in Dublin when I was younger, and I seen the methadone people coming in to get their daily dosage, and some of them you wouldn't even think to look at them that they had heroin problems. And yet here they are coming in every week for their fix of methadone. I'm going, these poor bastards. And the looks on their faces, like they were in so much pain. You can see it in their eyes.
Oh, God.
But I mean,
let me tell you something. I took methadone at 180. 180. Okay, that's a fuck ton, and I'm still using. I have what they call a hyper efficient liver. I take drugs and blast them out of my system. I do it with anesthetics. Anesthesiologists hate me, because I will wake up during surgery. Not that I've ever felt anything, seen anything, but according to them, my eyes will pop open and they're like, oh, fuck. But
yeah, I was
people I know who take methadone that are fine. They're not doing it to get high, you motherfuckers.
They're doing it to be
They're
normal.
doing it to manage to stay away from heroin. But these motherfuckers, not all of them, in NA are like, oh, no, you're not sober. You shouldn't be celebrating birthdays. I stopped after my first birthday in NA. I stopped. I celebrated my first birthday and I bailed because I don't like the hypocrisy and the cult mindset that goes along with these groups. If you don't believe what we believe, and if you don't do what we tell you to do, then you're out. Then you're fucking up. Then you're an addict. What?
That's not the way
What?
to deal
I
with
haven't.
that shit.
But that's what they do.
Oh, no, I
and
know.
it's wrong.
I know.
My brother, a long time ago, went through NA, and when I told him, and they know I've dabbled in a couple things, not any opioids, no opiates, none, because that was my thing. That's what was going to kill me. That's what brought me down. And they know I've stepped out a little here and there, and they're like, yeah, that happens as long as you don't, that isn't your thing. You haven't gone out. They still, my ex-husband, my baby brother, my son, they're like, no, you're still on the path, Val. You're still doing what you need to do. You're still taking care of your shit. You're not what you used to be. We don't consider you a bad person. We don't consider you out.
Excellent. Well, as long as you have your own support group to make sure that you don't go down the path of becoming a full-blown addict again, that it's going to destroy your life again. That is the main goal, is the way I see it anyway. But I'll give you a story that happened because I have obviously
Mhm.
I've got liver problems, liver disease.
Yeah.
So in my esophagus, I have varicose veins in my esophagus because that's one of
Oh,
the
no.
things.
I know it exactly. Yeah, you can
Yeah.
bleed out from that, babe.
So I go in quite regularly to get the camera, deep throat a camera, and
Mhm.
they put
You get a
elastic
deep
band.
throating?
Yeah,
Sorry.
well, I am now.
Sorry.
I am now.
Don't tell Joe. It'll excite him. Anyway, go on.
but
Sorry.
yeah, it's all right. I make these jokes all the fucking time, Fed, right? But
Good.
I
That's why I love
will,
you.
I will not do that procedure without getting some sort of anesthetic done to me, right? So
Right.
the anesthetic that they give me is fentanyl.
Oh God, dude.
That stuff fucking rocks. Now I can understand why people would get addicted to that shit because it's great. The sleeps I've had afterwards are just the best fucking sleeps I've ever had in my
No.
life. They're wonderful. And it makes you forget the whole procedure. It's great. Now it's administered by the doctors. So it's under a controlled environment. Administered with, they take my weight before they give me it, so they know how much weight I have, how much they should use, etc. And it's the smallest dose that's for my weight, so that I'm awake during the procedure. But it won't.
It's called altered consciousness. You're awake, but you're not.
I don't understand why people would want to do fentanyl as a recreational drug because it just makes me want to go to sleep afterwards, and you just forget everything. But from my experience of using fentanyl, it has been great because when they put those elastic bands onto the veins in my throat,
Shut up, Joe. Sorry.
That shit.
Yeah, no, let me tell you
hurts.
something.
Yes, Joe, I can deep throat like the best of them.
Yes. I said don't mention to Joe. No, here's the deal. At the end of my run, just before I went into rehab, after I got out of jail, and before I went into rehab, and my PO was like, you got to get help. I don't want to send you back to jail. That's not where you need to be. You need help. I see that you're not a bad person. You're an addict, and you're trying to, blah 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 blah. That's when fentanyl. When fentanyl was getting into the heroin.
Mm-hmm.
And
that's dangerous. Yeah.
And I was smoking, and so before I went into rehab, I was smoking what I thought was heroin. And I'm like, this doesn't taste right. There's a taste. You know it, as a heroin addict.
I've never
black
used
tar
heroin, so I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Yeah, but with black tar heroin, there's a taste.
Right.
And I'm like, this doesn't taste right. And all of a sudden, I'm puking up. If I drank water, I'd be puking my guts out. I didn't throw up doing heroin. Okay, it just didn't make me puke. And opiates frequently make people vomit. And all of a sudden, I'm puking my guts out. And the high was wrong.
Yep.
It wasn't the heroin high. And
there's a something wrong high.
And it's scary. Yeah, it's scary shit. I still keep Narcan around me. Not because I use or anybody I'm close to uses. Just in case. Because it is now, fentanyl is in everything. It's in fucking meth. It's in meth. You can get a heroin overdose doing speed. What in the actual fuck? It happens out here all the time.
Thank whatever God anybody believes in, I don't touch anything worse than morphine nowadays. If I ever touch that at all, when I do need it. Alcohol is probably the strongest thing that I take nowadays. So
Let me tell you something. There's something that people are given for procedures like yours that they give out here. It's called Versed. And I had a hysterectomy. I had a hysterectomy when I was in my mid to late 30s. I had to have a hysterectomy or I was going to die, bleed out and die. And so I went in for my hysterectomy, and they had to give me. I had to have the head anesthesiologist, A, because I fight my way out of anesthesia, and B, I have to be intubated with a pediatric intubation. I can't use a normal adult intubation. Yeah, I should actually be wearing a.
What the fuck is wrong
I
with you?
I have a really short throw between my anyway. So I had the head anesthesiologist.
I can deep throat, but
I can't deep throat. I can. No, I actually can. But that's a story for another time. So he comes in and he sets up my IV, and he goes and he gives me Versed. And this is before I was a heroin addict, but I've always liked to get high.
Yeah,
no matter.
And all animals
that
do.
that shit hit my system, and I'm like, oh, bring it, baby. Right? I'm like, this is, and I will admit, it was the best high I've ever had to this day in my life. In my life. And so they wheel me into the operating room, and there was a delay for whatever reason, right? So I'm lying there on the operating table, and I got bored. So I sat up, and next to me, I had what is called an LAVH, which is a laparoscopic assisted vaginal hysterectomy. In other words, they didn't cut me open. They made 4 cuts along my abdomen, and it dismantled my uterus and took it out vaginally. And which is a lot better than being cut from hip bone to hip bone. And anyway, so but on the off chance that they had to cut me wide open, and on the off chance I coded, right? There are 2 tables next to the operating table that are filled with rib spreaders, stainless steel pruning shears, which are to cut your ribs in case they need to start manually pumping your heart.
Yeah.
Because it's a major surgery. It's a huge surgery.
Yeah.
Right? I couldn't even bank my own blood because of what sent me to there. I was damn near bleeding out on my monthly cycle. So I couldn't bank my own blood. A friend of mine had to. So they had these 2 huge tables of all this shit. So I sat up on the table, and I'm like, what's that for? And the nurses, I'll never forget, I can still see them. Their eyes are huge. One of them goes over to the phone that's in the operating room. She gets on the phone. She's like, whatever she said. The head anesthesiologist of this hospital comes in, and he goes, I now have to officially overdose you on this. You shouldn't be doing this. And he goes, but you won't remember a thing. And I looked at him in the eyes, and I went, bet me. And he said, okay, I'll talk to you tomorrow. I said, right on. And he hit me with it. They made me turn over to my side. They gave me a fucking epidural.
Oh no, that shit's nasty.
So they don't have to bring you, but they do it so they don't have to bring you way deep, anesthetically wise. And I was out, and it was roll over, stuck on the gas mask, and woke up. I'm in recovery. First thing I said is, do I still have my ovaries? Nurse hands me a picture that I can't focus on because I'm high as fuck. Yes, you do. Here they are. There's a picture. I'm like, yeah, great. Went through menopause in 10 hours, but fortunately it turned around. My ovaries shut down for about 10 hours. It was horrible. Soaked through 3 or 4 sets of sheets in the hospital because I was hot flashing and sweating so bad. But they came back online. They went, okay, all right, we'll give you a break. We miss our buddy, the uterus, but we won't fuck with you. Anyway, so next day, anesthesiologist comes in, and he looks at me all smug and shit. Why am I here? And I looked him right in the eye and went, to lose a bet. And he went pale. He went pale. He looked at me and he goes, "You're the scariest patient I've ever had." He goes, "I gave you so much. I give you so much for said to keep you down." And he goes, "And I looked up your charts. I had my son in the same hospital about 5 years earlier." And he goes, "Do you know that we gave you more epidural than we ever gave anybody?" And I said, "And did you know I never stopped feeling my contractions?" And I never did. I felt them the entire time. They just made them bearable. I was like, all right, I can deal with this. I never stopped feeling my contraction. Because when it was time, I finally dilated, when I was having my kid, and they're like, okay, we're going to turn down your epidural so you can feel when to push. And I looked at the nurse, I'm like, bitch, don't you dare. I said, I have never stopped feeling my contractions. And this woman flat out called me a liar. And she goes, oh, is that so? She turned the monitor away from me, put her hand on my belly, and she goes, you tell me when you're having a contraction. Waited a second, contraction started. I said, it's starting. It went through the contraction. I looked at her, it's ending. And she's like, oh, okay, we won't turn down your epidural. I'm like, really? Thanks.
Yeah,
I felt
my daughter's mother kind of did the same.
I have a crazy. It was a dentist who finally told me. He goes, because I had issues with dentists as a child, because Novocaine didn't work for more than 5 minutes. And finally, I had this dentist who I went to, who was awesome, and he was a deadhead like I was. But anyway, he goes, you're an anesthesia eater. And I'm like, I'm a what? And he goes, you have a hyper efficient liver. So anything that hits your liver, anesthesia, painkillers, alcohol, your liver takes it and spits it out.
It's true, yeah, it processes it really quickly.
I have a very, very hyper efficient liver. It works at like 2 to 3 times the normal speed.
Wowzers.
Which is part of the reason why I don't have teeth, because I had a dentist when I was a kid who didn't believe me, and I became terrified of dentists. And it didn't help with my drug addictions.
That's
or my,
not good.
Yeah,
oh yeah, no, I can understand that. I mean, I have the horrible thing of
you're a redhead though.
Yeah, being red-haired. So we can tolerate more painkillers and technically more pain, but we also feel that pain a lot more too. So I need to have more, but I just like, yeah. Remember, every time they go and they start giving me any anesthesia or anything like that, it's like, just remember I'm a redhead. And they're going, that's not true. I was like, but it is.
That's bullshit, because it is. And what's funny is that my hair naturally, like in sunlight, has a shit ton of red auburn in it. Right?
Yeah, so you're a sneaky bitch red hair.
Yeah, exactly. And my son was born with strawberry blonde hair. And
don't get me
you know,
fucking
so it
started on
runs in the
strawberry
family,
blonde.
y'all.
Oh,
It runs in the
fuck.
family, y'all.
Like
But-
as a kid, I was called Ginger an awful lot. You know, Ginger, fucking all the other bad things. And I go home crying to my mom. They call me Ginger, and it's like, you're not Ginger, you're strawberry blonde. Now, if only I had figured
You're
out
not
when I
a
was
real ginger.
If only I'd have figured out when I was a kid that strawberry blonde, if you mix red and blonde, you're gonna get orange.
Let me tell you something. When I tried to like bleach out my hair to dye it like purple or blue,
yeah.
it turns orange because there's so much red in it. It
Yep.
goes orange, and to get it past orange, it destroys it pretty much. My roommate, whose nickname is Cat, she's a ginger. Very beautiful hair. Beautiful hair.
Oh yeah, no,
And,
definitely, yeah.
and I was in jail, yes, with this girl who has passed away.
Wait, you
from
went to jail?
drug
You went to
addiction.
jail?
Color me shocked. More than once. This girl, I can't. She had American copper pennies, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
That was the
right.
that was the
Come on.
color of this girl's hair.
Jesus.
It was beautiful. And my roommate, who I love dearly, she also has just. I'm envious of red hair, to be honest. I mean, I like the color of my hair naturally, even though it's turning white now. Thank you to my Scottish ancestry. But yeah,
Yeah, no, I wasn't.
red is beautiful.
I'm not roaring red. Like the hair on top of my head is
No, you're
more
not.
kind of brown. My beard is more red, but I've got
Don't like
blonde.
that.
I've got blonde streaks.
What?
I've got.
I heard that.
Well, me lighting a cigarette. Keebler's yelling at me for lighting a cigarette.
Oh
Because
no!
it's making me want to light another one, damn it.
You haven't heard me
I
have
smoke
about 10 of them.
over a pack a day.
Oh no, I don't.
I smoke over a pack a day.
I smoke
do.
a lot when I'm on
It's
panel.
fucking sick.
When
Mhm.
I generally don't smoke more than one a day unless there's other reasons
Oh,
for
you
it. Like
bitch.
no, well, no, there
What?
are days.
One cigarette or one pack?
One cigarette.
Okay.
Because I don't.
Oh my
smoke
god, dude.
I don't smoke.
I do.
I don't smoke inside my house. So that means I have to go outside to smoke. So yeah. But when I'm out, I will smoke like a fucking chimney.
And sorry for disappearing.
Yeah,
I was modding at another channel, dropping some links.
That's
And
all right.
You inspired a song, so I was over in Chat GPT.
Oh, good lord.
So it's actually you and Doc and pretty much everybody else inspired the song. So I have a song.
Oh.
I dropped
cool.
I dropped a link earlier about a song that was written for me by Xerxes.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
And if you haven't heard Who Likes a Sausage, go check it out on my channel. It was inspired by Joe, for Joe, strictly for Joe, or go check out the other one a week
You mean
earlier.
Joe the rib spreader?
Sirloin, yes.
Or you can go check out Put Your Skin Flu Away, Joe. That was dropped a week prior. And that was also inspired for Joe.
Oh, what the fuck is wrong with Joe?
Where'd she go?
You know, no, it's because I'm on my fucking phone. I gotta get my kid to fix my damn laptop. But he's sick right now.
Oh well, hey, look, Crip, you got the link to that song in your DMs in
Yeah.
Discord, so you can watch it at your leisure. ZX wrote it about me because, well, you'll
I heard
realize
it.
when you hear this song. Oh,
I
you've heard it, yeah,
Does
that's right.
Yeah, does it involve bacon?
Oh yes, of course it does, because I am
Yes,
the Pope.
yep.
I am
You're
the I am the Pope of the United Church of Bacon.
Again.
Hey, did you like the trophy and the participation medal
Oh,
I gave you for being first?
I was so proud. I never win anything.
Because you said first, I'm like, oh, I gotta say something.
Yeah, I do
And
that.
also, you had a good question though about hobo fires.
Yeah, was it made by hobos or was it made of hobos? This is very important to know.
It
What
was.
you're watching.
I got that entirely. I was like, shit, that's a good question.
Are we
Because-
watching criminal activity or are we watching something much worse?
I was cracking up. I'm like, hobo fire, that's really ambiguous. I get it. The fuck, Zerzus? Zerzus sounded like he had a cold. Or he's just got over a cold or something.
He's probably... He might be a bit jealous that I've gone live this evening with you. I wasn't really planning on doing any lives because I haven't really been feeling the greatest.
But it's me.
Yeah, I know, but I
I'm
I
kidding.
haven't really been wanting to be up really late the last couple of weeks, so
I get it. I've been doing it for a couple months. So,
but I think I'm getting back into it. I just needed to find my stride again. But hey, this shit happens. Life fucking happens.
Yep. I get it.
Unfortunately.
A couple weeks versus me a couple of months. I've been lurking, but hardly lurking.
There was one point when I wasn't even fucking lurking in anybody's chats.
Me too.
That there has been several times where I have just gone through all of the channels I've been subscribed to, and I just unsubscribed from everybody, and then went back after I was ready for it, because I just couldn't even handle seeing their notifications coming up, and I was just like, no, fuck it, I just gotta just get away from all of this shit. But
I get it.
Yeah, no, I since then I have learned how to deal with it. I can just not open YouTube, and I have notifications turned off. So, when I'm ready, I go in.
That's exactly how I feel. I've been very... no, we have... Are you kidding, mechanics? The bar girl is stupidity. We don't have a valet. We barely have a janitor.
The valet... No, you're wrong there now, Crippledcat. The valet is mechanics.
Oh, yes, that would... Very good. Mechanic said it'd be you.
Yeah.
You just raised your hand to do it, so there you go.
We have a volunteer.
Yes, that's right. You asked the question, it's your job.
Yeah, when I joined the army years ago, I learned very, very quickly to never ask questions because guess who would then have to go and do that shit? And it's like, yeah.
Yep. Exactly. Well, you do know that Joe licks the bathrooms clean.
I don't care. I'm not going to be touching anything in any bathrooms anywhere. I barely even touch myself. I barely even touch myself when I go to a public restroom. So, yeah, you can lick whatever the fuck you want in there, just as long as it's not me you're licking. That's fine. Although it depends on the woman who's doing the licking at the time. But Joe isn't a woman, so yeah. That's a flat no
As far
from
wait,
me.
wait. As far as we know,
Yeah, and even if I did
he
know,
may identify.
and you know what? I don't care. It's still a blanket no to Joe. Sorry,
Oh,
Joe. Go lick somebody else.
You know what, you guys? For me, I gotta call it. My roommate goes to work in 9 hours. Has to be at work in 9 hours, and which means I gotta be watching the boys. A 9-year-old and a 3.5-year-old, which means I
Oh.
gotta be
Awake.
semi-present. You know, make an
Semi in the
appearance.
moment. This is it.
Yeah, you know. Yeah, I'm awake. You just stop picking on each other.
Yeah.
You know.
Here, go eat this bag of sugar.
Yeah, right. So, my nephews, I love them dearly, even though one of them is vexing the fuck out of me lately, or all of us. But
Well,
anyway,
you know what? That's what happens, and that's all the fun of having kids around and seeing them
honestly,
growing up and shit like that. You know.
I honestly didn't see myself parenting again at my age.
I
But you
never
know
ever
what?
thought
I'm
I'd
here
be a
for
parent
it.
in the first place.
I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I love them dearly. I love my roommate.
And it
She's
is great
awesome.
fun. Being a
It can
parent is
be,
great.
yes.
Being a parent is great fun, but you also have
Do
to
it.
have the ability to go and fucking moan about all of the weird shit that happens with them. But it's the best fun ever.
It can be, except when you're almost 58 and half crippled. It can be hard. Let me tell you.
Oh yeah, no. I'm not saying it's easy in any way, shape, or form. I'm just saying it's great fun.
It can be. No, it can't. I love them as if they were my own. I
As it
swear
should
I would jump in front of a fucking bullet. I love them
As
dearly.
it
But
should be
man,
with
there are
kids.
days I feel so old. I feel so old. I'm like, that's on me.
Yeah, I know the feeling. My little one is 12 now, and fucking hell, she runs rings around me now.
You're a youngster. You're a youngster.
Yeah, but she's even younger now, and she's 12, and she's turned into a woman, and she's a fucking handful with her mood swings.
God. Actually, you know what? I do. I pity you. I pity you. I remember being at that age. And believe me, I was, yeah. I'm sorry.
No.
Let me tell you something. In all honesty, give me boys any day of the I know how to deal with. I was so grateful when I found out with my second one that I was having a boy, because I'm like, I don't know what the fuck to do with a girl. I was a total tomboy growing up, and when I heard that my second, I didn't raise my first one. I was very young. But when I found out that my second one was a boy, I'm like, oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. I can handle it. I couldn't handle me. I farted in your. Okay, Uncle Artie, shut up. That's Uncle Artie, y'all.
All I can say is, I am quite happy that I did have a daughter, and even when she's in the worst of her mood swings, I can still get her to laugh and giggle at me.
That's good.
So at least I'm able to do that for now.
Well, see, that's the thing. I was a total daddy's girl. I still am if he was still alive. You know what I mean? Whereas my son was a mama's boy. And that's the way of the world, pretty much. You know what I mean?
Well, you know, all girls are daddy's girls, and their daddies just love treating them like princesses. That's all I can say.
I'm going to tell you that my
No matter
step
what,
monster.
the boy turns into the dad.
No, you know,
Well, if that is a
that's
good man,
okay
then-
though.
That's why the dad has to be very well mannered, because if not, they're gonna get paid back for
my
everything
my
they
ex
do.
my ex-husband is amazing. I love that man. He will always be my best friend, and
well, that's
I'm so
nice,
grateful
'cause
he's in my life.
I don't
yeah,
have the same relationship with my ex.
Sadly, most people don't. I've known my ex-husband going on. Wait, hang on. Let me do the math. 47 years,
Better text him and ask him.
which most of us. He's asleep. He just told me good night. You know, and he's old. He's a boomer. I'm Gen X.
Fucking boomers.
Airhead is a boomer. He wants to be Gen X though, but you know.
Oh no, you don't.
Stuck
Hey,
in between.
Gen X.
Oh,
Gen X is the shit.
I'm also one of those kids that was stuck in between two different generations.
Not me. I'm squarely Gen X. I'm like
So-
right in the middle.
So I was born in the early 80s, but pretty much all of my friends are all
Oh, you're a
86
millennial.
Are all 86 and after. So I'm there.
Oh.
I'm there pushed into all these kids and people who I should be hanging around with who are like 70s and stuff, and it's just not me. I'm all late 80s, 90s. That's where I belong, and it's just like I was born at the wrong fucking time.
You're a fucking millennial.
I'm a fucking cunt. That's what I am.
Not millennials were 2000.
I
No,
don't know.
that's
and I don't
Gen
give a
Z.
shit.
That's Gen Z. My son was born. That's the whole woke, mamby-pamby, can't you deal with life, which is not my son who's not woke. Thank you, God, or whomever.
I'm awake if that helps.
I'm awake, but I'm not woke.
No.
I'm becoming more conservative as life goes on. It's really weird. But
All that shit's confusing.
my oldest son was born in '82, and he's a millennial.
Oh,
and my last boyfriend was born in '79. Never mind. Anyway, my last boyfriend was 12 years younger.
Your
Proud
last
of it.
boyfriend was 12 years old? What?
Younger. You sick fuck.
Sorry, I misheard you.
You better be checking your DMs later. I'm gonna kick your ass. Anyway, Uncle Artie.
Uncle Artie wants us to all fuck off.
You can, yeah, that would be I farted in your food. That would be Uncle Artie. I'm sure. I'm sure. I'm 1,000%.
You brought it back out.
It sure does stink of his way of
farts.
Talking.
Especially about me. That's how I know he loves me. That's our love language.
And hey, Artie, how do you know that she doesn't suck? Or that she does?
I suck. Anyway.
Anyway, yeah.
I used to.
Because he's got the clips. He's got all the clips.
Oh,
He's
God.
just not putting those out yet. He's waiting. Right time.
Is this going to be the new page on Pornhub? OnlyFans.
I just can't watch it anymore. It's been restricted.
Crippled fans. It's not OnlyFans anymore. It's crippled fans.
Yeah, that would be my case.
Oh, God.
All right, y'all. I'm going.
Gave me my ideas now.
That's just wrong. What the fuck did I
It is.
say?
It really. Wait. It's just beyond wrong.
Let's say goodnight before we get Uncle Artie kicked off the fucking internet. It's not our channel we're ruining.
Right. It's not. Oh wait, I am kind of part of this channel a lot. All right, you guys.
That's why and that's why she's considered a killer co-host because she destroys channels.
Yeah, she kills the hosts. That's for sure.
Yeah, yes I do. Just ask Doc. Ask Doc. I killed him. All right, you guys. I'm gonna kill anybody who's still watching us.
Yeah, press
Thank
that
you
kill
for
switch.
anybody who's still watching us. Thank you for putting up with whatever this was.
There are five crazy people watching us.
I know, right? What the fuck is wrong with them? All right.
Anyway, good night.
Kill
1
him in
o'clock in the
stream.
morning.